The quest continues. The boy is back in town. We're on that vibe again. We're gonna start fresh. I don't think I have game sounds. Put a memento. Let's go, Yinzo. What's up, dude? Hey, yo, what's good, dude? But why is not sounding working? Happy Friday, Yinzo. Alright, let's restart our game because there's no sound. Let's see if this works. Happy Friday, Yinzo. Hope you have a nice day off tomorrow because we're going to see you here Sunday. Okay, we have sound again. First thing is going right. We're doing new, we're doing custom, we're doing confirm. We've absolutely shredded our morale yesterday. Revolver is off. We're trying it. Sandbox 4, get in there. Okay, we got the right spawn. Moving fast, moving long. Looks like an instant blizzard, which I don't love. But let's see. Will our hacksaw journey come fruitful today or not? Will we give a single shit about these wolves? I think the answer is no. No, we won't. Might as well start eating. This is number 56, just for those keeping track. I don't know though, instant blizzard. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna save this run. It's already saved at the start. Let's start a new one. Call this 57. Should be all the same. Yinzers is here first. We love it, baby. Okay, same spawn. Look at that. Alright, this is number 57. And we have nice weather. Nope, we have snow once again. Interesting. I mean, I can live with that. As long as we get our hacksaw. Sorry, not a bean counter. Just getting a setup here has been just the worst, man. And since we know the minutes count... Kazi, hello! Kazi and Tonzi. It's the real, authentic Kazi and Tonzi. Let's see, we're up to 57 yeets. Well, this depends if this one becomes a real boy or not. But this early blizzard stinks pretty amount of farts. Yeah, so Lindo, if you weren't there, just finished And thank you for that massive streak, Kazi. That's huge. I much appreciate it. Lindo finished. And I beat him by, was it 5 minutes? 4 minutes? Something like that. That's so crazy. For all the stuff he had to do, too. He had to chop 2 limbs. Really makes that triple blizzard after the bow seem such a brutal waste. Which is why we're going for perfection this time. Something approaching perfection. Ooh. Is this gonna work? Well, we're not gonna see the hacksaw anyway, so we don't have to worry about this guy probably. Let's see. Is it here? Not here. See you, dude. So with that moose spawn, we weren't quite able to scout the maples as well. Hey, fellas. I see that you want to play fetch, but I'm a little busy at the moment. Trying to beat Maria's time. I'm sure you'll understand. Hey, Load, what's up, dude? Last run you did before you log out, you walk past a hacksaw on the tall stump. Alright. Thanks for the tip. I was so fed up at that point, it wouldn't have mattered. But thanks. Okay, will this be another yeet? Let's not see that sewing kit. Come on, sewing kit, don't be there. Hacksaw, be there! Let's fucking go. Okay, we have to get rid of this guy. Where's our maple gonna be? Man, this insta-fire too. Or insta-blizzard, I don't know. I'm gonna try the spawn that's back here and just hope for the best. We finally got a hacksaw. It's a miracle. I might be able to snag that rabbit from this boy. But my maple is my main concern. Okay, you got him. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. I can't tell if it's there. We did get this spawn one time and didn't get the maple, so wish me luck. Okay, it doesn't seem like the maples are here. Two more spots we can check over here, and then one more we can check close to fishing hut. Sometimes spawn down here as well. Insta blizzard though, that stinks. But you know what? First real run, first hacksaw, so that's promising signs of land. We still need to get a maple spawn, otherwise can't really do it. They're usually like around here. Okay, we got the birch there. Now we have to kind of hope for the maple up on the hill. Don't know if it appears back there. Still hour 1 if we get it down, like, right now. Okay, so this birch here, I think, means that we're not going to get one up top. But I'm already more encouraged than yesterday. Please be a maple. Yes. This time we don't forget our second gut. Where'd that other rabbit go? There it is. Shit. At least there's no timbies here this time. Nice. He did the work for me. Where are you? Okay. Hello. How many birch do we need? This is risky, man. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to come back for that coffee. We got the maple and the guts. That's the most important part. Took us infinity amount of time last time to get even this start. This boy's gonna be trailing me. Hacksaw, yeah, second try. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. And we'll try to get more rabbits for more cooking skill early. Oh wait, if I aim the rock, this wolf's gonna charge, so we'll use these boys as decoys. Oh, fuck. So we might be like hour 2 or something here. I'm still going to work with that, even though it's down to minutes for this run. Here we go. Won't be 69 yeets. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, I forgot I have coffee that's brewing still. It's going to be a powerful brew today. Go, go, go. Okay. Already a much better start than the entirety of yesterday. So we actually have some kind of a chance at making a bow on time. Early blizzard here doesn't actually bother me at all. Where are we? We are 2 hours. I can live with that. Let's see, what do we get? Crappy jacket. Let's get our matches going. Alright, wish me luck. Weehoo! Oh my god. We're already better off than yesterday. I actually did uninstall the game and reinstall it. I wonder if there was a weird bug with the custom setup. You're not warm yet? 0. Okay. Let's get it fast. This is the run. I sure hope you're right. Hell yeah. At least we have some kind of a start. Nice 86% hacksaw too. You love it. Nice, we got a .1er. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, now we want hammer and red tools. That's our next tool scouting mission. Still think the backpack and the wood tools and AC is a sweet little pathing move. Also because we get so much lumber from that route. Meaning we don't have to chop limbs like Lindo or myself on my past run. Need a few more birch, but they're not as urgent. And we'll get so many when we're in Ash Canyon, so just have to not forget like we did with the guts last time. Just mad cooking happening. 99% dog food. Wowee. This is the run. Okay. Better get those guts then. %, dog food. What is going on here? Well, Gary. Our second attempt, we found a hacksaw. And, we found the worst position maple, so it's an hour 2 maple instead of hour 1, but we're gonna roll with it. So happy to see you, Gary. Yesterday was just a cursed day, I suppose. So we already have ptarmigan and 2 rabbits down. We're gonna work on our guts here in a minute once we get all this stuff harvested. Just needed to go for a paddle, friends. That's all it was. The game was saying, bro, it's so nice out. You gotta be outside. Don't be inside right now. Eight minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, we didn't check this yet. Cool. be or not to be. Okay, you come over here. You too. You as well. Check the little drawer, boy. Okay, anything else in here at all? Just do some nibbling here. Hello, clearly. Tina, hello. Welcome. Welcome in, friends. Nice to see you. The rage is gone. And the calm, mellow Syl has returned. We have a beautiful hacksaw to our name. The weather's even clearing up outside for us. Alright, we'll grab a few torches. Grab some of the million sticks that are out front. We did actually get a hammer in Timberwolf Mountain last time. That start that I screwed up. Timberwolf Mountain rules, man. This place rules so hard. Alright, we spent a fair amount of our energy just getting here and getting the start, but that's okay. Look at that. The hammer's here. Blessed run. Hell yeah. New start, yes. And we're already better than the 3.5 hours we spent yesterday. Which I'm incredibly grateful for. Cannot believe how awful that was. Okay, we got a good stick count. Let's get our guts down and we'll go get the coffee. Seven minutes, 11 minutes. We'll just do some nibbles here. See? You got the lantern in the fishing hut? Nope. We didn't get the lantern. We got the hacksaw here and we got the hammer in the boat. This is the run. Thanks for believing in me, friends. Thanks for not quitting on me when the time got rough there last time. Alright, take our birch when we're ready to go. Get these guts down. Yay! Should have drank. Whoops. One gut. And keep our hammer boy here. Hell yeah. We're doing it. Somehow, amazingly, after all the trials and tribulations, we're doing it. Two guts. Yes. Okay, no time for anything else. Let's get moving. Got 2 torches and a dream. Maybe we'll take Birdie with us because if we have to be stuck at a fire, it's probably good to harvest those feathers. And leave bunny boys outside. Come with me. Come with me too. You come with me. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking fine. Okay, let's fully finish with the fishing hut here. And then we'll go get our coffee. Yes, I'm so relieved that we have a run. Looks like we don't have a blizzard yet, at least. Got the Grumble Boys after us. Get out of here, Grumble Boys. Ooh, glad we came back. Yeah, we got the lantern here too. Nice call. Huge. Okay, off we go. We're not gonna obsess over cattails and stuff. It's mostly for tinder. Gotta get that coffee in us ASAP. Are you ready to grumble? These guys are ready to grumble. Please stay lit. Thanks. Okay, off to Coffee Land. Gonna try to not sprint anymore until we get to where we need to go. So we need 2 fir and 7 cedar. Last time on this path it was really easy to find all that stuff, so let's hope for the same again. Gonna be better with taking notes this time. I've learned from my mistakes and I've changed. And I'm ready for you to take me back, TLD. My hacksaw was Summit, hammer and lantern, same place. Nice. Yeah, I think this is the best possible combo, really. Can't think of anything much better than this. I mean, for a speed run, we could have had the maple closer. We could have had the other hacksaw, but given everything that we went through, this is a miraculous start. I was raging furiously. Something had to wait. Okay, we can go check the bunker. And we can actually leave a bunch of stuff in the bunker. Or like around that area, because we're going to loop back through deer clearing. We don't have a ton of time before this blizzard, so I think it's going to be no fire. Yeah, because we're minus 17. That's going to take all our firewood. Let's just hack it open. Damn. We're going to have to wait in Forest Cave with our birch? Maybe. We can harvest the birdie over there, and maybe there's another birdie. That would be good productivity. Yeah, we'll take... The wind's blowing us this way anyway. We're going to take the birch over to the cave, cure it there. See how much more cooking we can get done. This weather's kicking up. So that's 15 arrows worth of birch, which is definitely enough. Alright, a few more teas. Definitely gonna have to stop and have a fire, unfortunately, but that means we can cook up a bunch. And there's sometimes more matches in here and firewood, so we'll take a peek. Nice, we have a start, guys. We have a start. What seemed impossible yesterday is now reality. I'm so relieved. You have no idea. Alright, too bad we don't have that second can. But we'll cook what we're able here. Alright, let's see what our lovely little forest cave has for us. Nice, there's a bunch of firewood in here. Okie dokes. Let's min-max our fire. Where are we? Right here. So this is a little trick people use quite often for outer runs. Since you basically have to keep a fire going almost at all times on outer in order to sleep in early game. You put the fire kind of right on the line, and you can maximize your fire time by staying on the outside part of the cave. Let's get it. Don't have very many sticks, so that's why we're going to try to maximize. How cold are we? -2? I think we're going to be okay then. Yeah. Okay, just cook any old thing. Coffee. Hell yeah. Drop those birch. Don't forget. And we don't need this many stones. Any coal or anything in here? There's sometimes matches, but I think it's only if there's a backpack over there. It's looking nasty out there. Okay, and yeah, pretty much just going to be a cooking fest here while we wait for this snow to pass over. I gotta get my real life coffee going. It's still sitting over there in the kitchen for me. Let's make some bandages while we think about it. Let's just drink this right off the hop. Nice. Blizzard's just still kind of threatening and not fully here. I'm gonna try since we have a bit of time. Nice, nice, nice. Quest to 69 yeets. What's up, Wobbs? We got it on the second try. Got the hacksaw. Very low on firewood now, which we hate. We don't like it. How many so far? Yeah, second one. And the first one was just because I wanted to save the code in case we had a million more yeets to go through. So yeah, we're feeling nice about our lives right now. Okay, can we cook one more thing? No. Okay. Do this. Do... Oof. 10 stream streak, Wobby, you legend. Okay, we're gonna do very quickly this and this. I hope it's not full-on blizzard. Okay, we better go. Look at that, cooking too already. Hell yes. We will take these because this is a slightly inconvenient spot to get to. Okay, let's see if we can get a second birdie, see if we have a good bunker, and then we'll go down into Ash Canyon. Teas along the way, of course. Happy Friday, everybody. We finally have a start, and I'm so thrilled. My computer does not want to work this morning. Called tech support. He is saying to let my computer charge for half an hour. Ah, yes. The master tech support. Just, figure it out on your own, I guess. I'm just Googling it while you're talking to me, so... Alright, off we go. Nice that we already got cooking too, and we're still, like, not even 12 hours in. Can I let it work charge for 8 hours? Half hour equals 50% work efficiency. Yes, I love it. We're strategizing. Hello. How to uninstall a whole computer. I love Waba's morning jokes. Absolutely on fire. Ooh, last torch. Okay. I guess we don't need to obsess about torches so much right now. Everything seems so easy now that we have this. It's just like, oh, I can just play the game now and not stress about eating. Hell yeah. Thank you for those beautiful little shouties. My chat is so sweet. Alright, we're gonna try for second birdie maybe around the corner. After we check old Bunky. Hello. I see you there. What else do we have anyway? Birch or something? There's more birch there. Is there anything good in that bunker, Mr. Wolf? This is my last torch, so maybe we do a little zip over to this cave. I hope this works. Do. Sure hope this works. Hey, Tex, welcome! Thanks for the shouty to Sylvia Slashy. Please go follow Sylvia Slashy. I hear he's great. As long as he's not raging. Rutrow. If this doesn't start, we might die. If that wolf is still chasing us. Thank God. Cool. All right. Okay, we don't have a ton of time on this fire. Let's make sure we make it count. One stick. Okay, that's not enough sticks. We need more than that. Okay, we are at almost the required amount of cedar already. We love that. Where's our outside part? 5, 3. Okay, we're not warm enough anyway. Quick, more mushrooms. Alright, what do you guys think? Is it going to be a stocked bunker? Kind of don't have too many more options. Basically down to one torch here. Oh, it's an Aurora. That's fun. Do we have a torch or no? We don't. Okay, that's our torch. And we're gonna dangerously go through an Aurora Smelly. We don't have far to go, but we do know there's wolves around. I still hear a birdie, do I? Okay, that's actually okay. No, 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 no! What the fuck? They're all running because of the Aurora. Cowards. Okay, we'll go check the bunker. And hope there's no roof right here. Did I pick up those birch? Okay. This wolf can appear on the backside, I believe. Just hope he's not all the way up this hill. And hopefully we're warm inside that bunker. It's not a guarantee. Don't want to have to pass time. Okay, we're here. Just want positive temperature, please. Hunter bunker. Damn, cold. That stinks. Can't really hang then. Unless we don't have more cloth. And I didn't pick up those birch. Everything's cold already? Okay. Plan is what? We don't want to be smelly in an Aurora. That's for sure, huh? Let's see if we can get this going. Okay, we're just like barely bleeding heat here, so that's okay. Alright, feathers achieved. Do we go straight to Ash Canyon right now? It's gonna be risky. But we don't smell anymore. Hour warm up. I think we're gonna go. We're gonna try the goat down here. Birch. We'll come back for it. We'll come back through. We'll remember, right? Just hope Goofy isn't right here. Okay. Now, I don't believe I've successfully done this goat before, so wish me luck. Doesn't look too bad. I think you kind of go back and forth like this. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Screwed it up a little bit. Alright, off to Ash. Let's go. How many of stuff will you forge? We're going to do the knife and then probably around, I would imagine, 6 arrows. since we'll have the 2 arrowheads from here, so I guess 6 metal will do it, and we'll definitely find that around in the world. When I did it last time, this challenge, I was walking around with 5 arrows, and I was like, the difference between 5 arrows and 7 arrows for my confidence is massive. If you're walking around with 7 arrows, you're like, yeah, I got this. But 5 arrows, you're like, it feels very uncomfortable. Okay, so we don't have flares and we don't have accelerant, so we really gotta be ready for a showdown with the Timbies if they're here. Turns out Celestial Navigator perk would have been awesome on this. Okay, we know there's no moose here. That's good. Timbies is what I'm concerned about. Would be very nice to have cooking 3 by the time we get to the pies. It's just not realistic, I don't think. We do have coffee and we have the fishing hut. If we hear that a woo, we sip our coffee that we definitely have. And we zip to the hut. Alright, let's hope for some nice combat pants up at Homesteaders. Could maybe even do the rope for speed reasons. I think I will. It's just easier and safer than going around the other way. Especially with the Aruru. Let's go. Keep forgetting about my coffee. We gotta get my coffee. My real life coffee. Come on, bro. You can do it. Ooh, it's gonna be actually so close. You can do it. You can do it. Please do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Whew. That got me clenched. Yep, palms sweaty for sure. Whee! Hell yeah, we're here. We didn't get any spray-ins. And we got our first piece of coal. Alright, we're in. Decent combos. Mackinac jacket! Oh! Crazy. We love it. couch. Alright, let's do a little heat up fire. See, we're already basically at our required cedar amount. I'm coming for you. What's up, Lindo? So the 3.5 hours of yeeting paid off, guys. We put in our time, and now we can establish a run, finally. And look at what we got. 83 combat, 66 Mackie. It's time. It's time to take revenge on, I guess, Wrath. Sitting pretty. Did you get a new run going, Lindo? Please follow Lindo if you haven't already. Fantastic addition to our community. It's a good boy. Kaiser. Coming in with the sleeved shirt. Yeah, dog. Kaiser got a gifted sub. Highlight of the stream. Time to head off. What spawn are you doing? Oops. Get it. Oh, we should have eaten something. Whoops. Let's eat these. Oh, wow, we have a start off-brand. Let the memes commence. We're just gonna eat all this stuff because it's pretty heavy. I'm in. Laba's in. Are you in? Okay, what else we got? Need some torches. Okie dokes. Really want to take that suitcase with me, but I'm just not going to. So now all we need to do is make it to Anglers in an Aurora. Should be fine. Did you go paddling? Yeah, I went out on the lake, saw an eagle. An eagle flew right over my head. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, and just like sat out in the lake and meditated for a bit. Let my rage dissipate. Okie doke. Make a quick more tinder. Probably don't need it, but something to do. Yeah, it was great. Instead of going under again. Instead of going under. Alright, I'm gonna pour myself a coffee. You guys sit here and watch the reishi for me. F Kaiser Temp, man. That guy's hilarious. Okay, we're out of that. Maybe I shouldn't have idled. Yay, cloth. What can we do? We can do more cloth, I guess. We'll need that. Report him for hate speech. I was thinking of setting an auto timer to just ban Kaiser. Just to have it every like hour or something. Yeah, out. As a side note, Sum 41 was brought up, and Sum 41 put on an amazing show when I saw them. Very incredibly tight band, super fun live show. I think they fully retired though, so that you might not get to see them again. Maybe we're just trying too hard. Maybe it's closer than it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the blood in my head instead of going under. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the blood in my head instead of going under. Instead of going under again. Instead of going under. The Kaiser... Yeah, maybe you weren't here for it, Tex. There was a bit of an incident involving Kaiser. Kaisergate, many are calling it. And, I'm just glad it's behind us. Is this a good spot? Let's find out. Together. Yay. Alright, let's zip. And hopefully we don't run into any Batty McBoyersons out here. I think we just need one more cedar for our plans. It is wild how many cedar you get just walking around in these places. Okay, we have coffee ready to go in case of danger, boys. You know, they like hanging around this spot. Can you see them? I think we might be alright. Nope. Do I hear a bark? No, that's the waterfall. I'm just being paranoid. Now that we actually have a start, I'm so worried about losing it. So we're just gonna cruise, be smooth, boys. Try to get to anglers without any incident. And then if we travel in the morning, I'll feel a little bit safer going through the gauntlet. Off we go. Tank top incidents. That Kaiser, I always knew he was trouble. Yoke, almost there. I don't know if this wolf spawn exists anymore. This was a rough one. He'd spawn like right here pretty much. Haven't seen him in a while. Whoops. Double match strike. Cool. Luckily we don't really care about that. I did that on my outer Loper run. I was pretty upset. Because still haven't found a mag lens 190 days into that outer Loper run. So every match is kind of precious. We found a bunch of marine flares while beachcombing, so we do know fire's technically renewable, but I don't want to carry like 10 flares with me just to make fires. Alright, let's see if we get a cooking pot in here. That would be a nice little bonus. Okay. Felt bad, but not anymore. Taking away gifted. Got our arrowheads. First piece of metal. What else we got? We got a pry bar. Got over here, pry bar. I want to have you. We're not gonna need most of this. Let's move it over here. And looks like we've got ourselves a cooking pot. And we've got ourselves all the cedar we could possibly want. That's great. We'll have a little sip of our coffee. Make sure we don't have work today, which we don't. We're lucky. Let's put this here. See if we can cook up a little mushroom tea. Or dog food. Don't forget the cooking oil like you did last time, you nonce. Alright, let's heat it up. Alright, looking good here, guys. We're making it happen. Hell yeah. We have a run. It's a miracle. Wow, I guess I did use 2 coffees already, didn't I? Whoops. Cooking pot's a big help here, though, because it speeds up our cooking, speeds up our water. Get it going. Uh-oh. Damn it. I heard it, but too late. Noob level. It's okay. It's not as important on Loper as it is compared to Misery or something. And it's just a kind of a tradition nowadays. I burn a tea on every single run I do. What else? Another crate. Yeah, I think we gotta go after this, even though it's daylight. Oops. Alright, T count's looking decent. Grab this other crate. I think that's it, huh? It's like more expensive stuff over there. Okay. Wait for the day to dawn a little bit more. It's a nice spot, this angler's den. I really like it here. How many torches is that? I'm gonna need a few more. And where are we sitting on our... Still day 0. That's coming along very nicely. A few more cook-ups and we'll be feeling nice. Let's chuck this book in, it's heavy. Turn you into torches. So we'll cook up herbal, I guess. Anything else for 10 minutes in here? Tinder count. Pretty solid. Alright, I think we're good on 3 birch bunker cave. There, I'm taking notes this time. Being responsible. Okay, we're gonna go. Ooh, this looks like we have a run. Yes, AV. The impossible has happened. We have a run. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but it's actually kind of okay. We're gonna continue doing it. We have a run. Thanks for popping in. We got the morning fog. Great combo. Gonna head over to Miner's Folly. Grab ourselves some woodworking tools and some flour. And we're just coming up on 24 hours survived, so I like where we are timing-wise. Thanks for the shouty to AV. AV's a really great player, guys. Been playing the game for a long time. Knows a ton about it. Always down for a nice tournament or, you know, general hangs. He's a good boy. Acidic Virus gets Sylvia Slashy's official dangle of approval. Look at this nice weather, guys. We got the Mackinac. I just had to reinstall the game. That's all it was. I just had to reinstall and... or uninstall and reinstall, because whatever bullshit we were dealing with yesterday seems to have evaporated in the first 2 streams. Got a random sub for a channel I don't watch? I know. The bum emotes I get. I'm a victim of gifted subs. You too can help a Waba in need for just $1 a day. God, today is so much better than yesterday. For so many reasons. My wife has her phone back. We'll probably need to drink a coffee to get up that rope climb, I guess. Yeah, we were getting the same loot table over and over again. It was crazy. Guys, I realized my tank top run is part 1 of the tourney. Don't worry, I don't think anyone really watches those runs. But that is so funny, man. I should have drank a coffee there. Whoops. We'll try to drink a coffee right before we get in the, get up that rope. Hopefully you have something that makes us thirsty. I don't know if we do. I'm gonna suggest everyone watch it now. Yeah, you can go find out about Kaisergate by checking out that VOD. So this is a real thing I'm gonna tell people. If a streamer says something really controversial, even as a joke, please don't clip it. This is not a joke. It's because of the algorithm, basically you can get yourself into trouble, and they'll say things like you're promoting hate speech or whatever, so just don't do it, please. But if you see me raging or doing awesome shots or singing a song or doing a great impression that you like, please do clip that. I do appreciate when people clip things for me, because I'm a lazy man and I don't like watching myself when I go back through the VODs to find little spots to clip. Danger VOD, it's toxic. Goes through a filtering system with Twitch and shut down quick. Yes. Yeah, that's basically it. So yeah. There's two sides to it. Like, obviously, we want to, as streamers, have a channel that has free speech, you know. We want people to be able to say things. But we also know it's a semi-public forum, or platform, or whatever. So, people may not understand that you're joking sometimes. So, if you know someone, like, we know Lindo, we know he has a good sense of humor, we know we can joke with him, but if we're joking around and he says something controversial or that could be taken out of context, just don't clip it. Just leave it in the VOD, leave it within ourselves, you know? Like, we know each other, we know our community. We know when people are being sketchy or being legit, so. Is hating hate speech hate speech? I don't know, we're on to something. There's, we have a really nice book. It's, for my daughter. It's called Shh, We Have a Plan. And it's really sweet and adorable. It's basically these characters are trying to catch birds. And they're using these traps and, you know, these different methods to try to catch the bird. And then the littlest one has the idea of trying to feed the birds bread to bring them to them, rather than like trying to capture them. And obviously that strategy ends up working. So there's a nice quote at the end. Ooh, yeah. Peace cannot be achieved through force. It may only be achieved through understanding. It's a little Einstein quote knowledge drop at the end of the book, which I always think is great. So yeah, we can definitely end hate speech by hating on it super hard. That's the takeaway. Sorry, say it once more. Teaching kids to set traps. Peace cannot be achieved through force. It may only be achieved through understanding. That's Alfred Einstein, guys. Alfred Einstein. this time. I'm a smart guy. I know all about them Alfred Einsteins. Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo. Still laughing at my own jokes here. It's pretty good though. Pretty good. Oh gosh, I love this game, even though it was treating me so dirty yesterday. Okay, we should have a deer carcass here, which means a bit more cooking. And we can drop a bit of firewood weight, perhaps. Get over here. Deer? Oh, no deer. Dang, that's not good. Okay, so how bad is it? Tell me, Doc, how bad is it? We're over by double our amount. Okay, that's gonna be rough. What can we do? We do up and down these, since we have 0 energy anyway. Drop some crucial stuff. Yeah, books are heavy. Here we go. Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay, we'll get somewhere close to climbing up this. If we have to do 2 passes at it, that's okay. I don't know if we need the pry bar, to be honest. There's 1 locker in Ash Canyon. Don't think there's any others, so probably drop that. Got way too many matches. Chuck the book in there. I don't care about fishing. Not this time. 9 coal is a healthy amount. Okay, we're getting warmer here. Literally and figuratively. Way too many matches, baby. What else? We don't need 50 dog foods. Get this and this going. No deer equals Waba's code. Is that a reference to something I'm missing? Maybe we'll just drop all our dog food. What are we getting? We're getting like another kg out of that. We're not getting cooking skill from it. It's nice food, but... Or we could eat it actually right now. Takes away our hydration. So sorry, on my cheat code, gear was set to none. Oh! Oh no. I don't think we'll fully grasp the ramifications of Lavagate. Ooh, 69. Sardines. Tastes a little fishy. Sorry. Sorry guys. That wasn't good. What else can we do here? Never noticed once. Wobegate. That's up to you. I'm not sorry. You're right. You guys know me too well at this point. Okay, what's the coffee gonna give us out of this? And we still need more weight to drop. We could drop some cedar knowing that we're gonna get more. Is that the play? That might be the play. Don't want to drop them all though. Made that mistake. Burning the fur last time like an idiot. 30 minutes. We don't have that kind of time, really. Plus, it's not super worth it. What else? What else have we got that's heavy? Probably don't need to carry the metal. We'll find enough of that. We only need like 6 total. That will be easy enough to find, I imagine. I'm going to try like this, I think. Try to line it up. A little coffee drink. If it don't work. If it don't work out. If it don't work out. Then you can tell me goodbye. Okay, how we doing with this? Ooh, we're almost there. Another one. Seems a little foolish to do this just for weight. Yeah, let's go. Maybe not foolish at all. Maybe genius. Told her I'm going to make a challenge based on her janky code. Wabajank's Legacy. I was saying the new Larone tournament should be the first to pick up 1,000 rose hips. You have to collect exactly 1,000, get them in your inventory, drop them, and pick them up. And once you pick them up, that's the tournament. Easy HRV, yeah. Alright, we'll drop most of our heavy stuff here. Grab our flour. Yeah, we'll grab our flour and skillet. Come on back. Nice. We'll just do that for now. The hand spasms, yeah. Click, 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 click. I'm so glad I know Ash Canyon better now. I used to get lost here all the time. This intersection in particular, I would always go this way thinking it was the mine, and the other way thinking it was Miner's Folly. It was my own folly. Alright, so we're doing good here. We're just over 24 hours survived, and I think we're pretty much on track to make something happen here. And we almost have enough to actually start the workbench on the way out of here. We have a little warm-up fire and some time. Okay, we just watch out for this guy. He's going the way that we are going also. So that's not great. See if we can not spook him. Maybe we just need a little miniature fire here. Always drop from your inventory, friends. If you throw a torch, you will make a big sound and attract animals. boost trained me with the turbo clicks. Nice. If you know, you know. Minus 12. Do we have 12 sticks? Almost exact. Okay. See where this buddy's going. He has moved on to greater pastures. Okay, we'll see if we can get Birdie up there. See how close we're getting to cooking 3 as well. We are getting warmer. Let's have 1 more coffee. Oof. One more coffee to survive us until we have our beautiful pies. Got some nice foggy weather though, so that's great. We'll see if we can get a bunny on the way. Here he is. Heck yeah. Miner's Folly in the fog, in the morning. Lucky us. Big boy bears roaming around. Don't hear the moose, but it is kind of awesome that both of them can spawn here. Yep, there they are. The boys. The big bad boys. Too bad we don't have our bow ready, because we could do 2 photos for 1. Group them together. Yeah, that's a question. Does it have to be 3 separate photos, or can it be... If you got 1 photo with all 3, would that just be the best? Alright, we check for maybe some good clothing or something here. Don't think we'll ever go back to anglers. Yay. Something? Nay, nothing. Okay, now we try with our single rock to get Birdie. Bonus points if you include Methuselah in the shot. Wait, did that... I think that just went cold as soon as we drank it. No, it can't. It's impossible. Inconceivable. That word you're using, I don't think you know what it means. Alright, we know bad boy Bruce is out prowling around. We know the blizzard's coming up now, because we've seen the first few snowflakes. So our job now is to get the flour and make as much progress as we can while the weather's decent. Probably just leave our cans now that we have the can opener. Let's go. Come on, birdies. hear the bear. Nice. Gonna be an insulation town now. Heck yeah. Don't know exactly where that bear is, but he's close. We should probably pick up this stone. We made that mistake last time. Dick. Where is he? Yeah, I knew he was close. Hey, buddy. Just gonna pop in here real quick and ignore your aggression. I'm gonna meet your aggression with peace. Yeah, see, look, we already have yet another cedar. This path is cedar central, man. If we start making the workbench, then it's a heavy thing we gotta carry around, so I'm not stoked on that. Alright, let's get more cooking happening. Do 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 do. See if we have any kind of decent trail boots over there or something. Do 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 do. Combat boots. They're worn. Slight improvement on wind. We'll rock both of these for now. Yay, flower. Yeah, birch. Okay. Something nice. Another hat. Damn. That trunk has been very disappointing for me lately. I always get excited with the trunks, but haven't been paying off. I think there's always a whetstone in there. Okay, we got it. We got it. Cook it up more. Guess we're going Potato Town. Wait, we didn't pick up the skillet yet, did we? What are we even doing? Is it not here? It has to be here, right? I thought it was always... Or did we pick it up and I'm just noobing? Yeah, okay, we're noobing. Good. Good, we're just noobing. Get this stinking can out of here, huh? Too slow. Okay, we got some time now. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's see what we're dealing with our birdie boy. Unfortunately, he's the worst combo. Small bird with no ability to micro-harvest. Little min-maxing for your Friday morning, or Friday, whatever it may be for you. So, probably don't want to stick around too long. So we made that mistake last time. And it sucked. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! 15 minutes. Is that all we're gonna get out of it? Maybe so. Let's get nice and thirsty. Getting there. I think we should probably go, even if it's a blizzard. What do we got left here? A few more minutes. Alright. Almost go time. Does sound nasty out there, though, I must say. But that can be something we can take advantage of, because, I mean, no bad boy Bruce waiting for us outside. Trying to minimize our stank. Maximize our living. And let's go. Let's go. Hopefully it is actually a blizzard. Okay, not yet. So we're gonna go cautiously, carefully. Make sure Bruce isn't in our immediate vicinity. I can't really think of anything else we might need, so let's just zip over to the mine. It's going to be a slow walk with all this cedar and stuff. But we're almost in pie country, which is nice. And you know what? I'm grateful, actually, that we've practiced this route so many times that we can actually maybe turn it into something this time. Hour 2 maple, so not totally perfect. And we're going to need to get a little lucky with our animal spawns. This is also going to be good practice for future wolf wrangles. Rough wrangle. Because that's the same route for the Timberwolf Mountain spawn, so it's good stuff. I really like these setups when they actually give you a chance by giving you a hacksaw. So I guess we just need what do we need? We need red tools. That's our next. Fuck. Fucking God. Homie's in the way again. Set up here and try to persuade him to get out of our lives. Shit. Fucking ass. Please work. Please work. Oh my God. Clutch fire. Thank fuck. That was scary. Wow. That was scary. Here I am talking about, like, we finally have a good start. Almost just ended right there. Thank you, Will, for lighting that fire. That was Clutchville. Okay, I can breathe again. And let's see, we can drop a bit of weight, get a little bit of heat. Love it. So good. So good. I got a you. Yeah, I think we might have enough cedar in just Ash Canyon to be able to work on the workbench. So if we get lost in a blizzard somewhere, or caught rather in a blizzard, we can actually still make a bit of progress with that. And we got our birdie, so a little bit more that we can do. We're preparing for the worst, hoping for the best. That's kind of a classic wisdom saying. And this game has definitely taught me that, and it translates to real life as well. Let's go. At least we have semi-decent weather for traveling. This is going to be a crazy amount of heavy stuff to pick up, but alright. We're sitting at 10 cedar now? 8. So we can burn 2. See if we can get a bun or 2 up here for the cooking skills. That's our destination over there. We still have a lot of travel to go. We're doing it though, guys. We're doing it finally. We have something established where we can actually potentially do something. You have no idea how happy that makes me. It's always darkest before the dawn. Scientifically, that doesn't make sense, but spiritually it does. Alright, give me them rabbits. Yeah, you guys. Hey, snow shelter too. That's nice. Sweet. Do bother with this guy? I think so. Whoops. That's not how you do it, though. Come back over here, please. Nice. Alrighty, off we go. Just a quick check over here, see if there's anything. Wonder if it's worth cooking there. Maybe not. I think we'll wait because it's still kind of warm. Here we go. Off to the next. Alright. Perilous crossing. Let's get it. Anything warm? No, of course not. It's alright, we're getting there. It's a slow walk, that's for sure. But we're still not even day 2. So I think our timing is working out fairly well. At this speed, those gaps in the boards make me a little more nervous. I know it's impossible to fall through, but it's just the optics of it. We might need to do a harvest so that we are a little faster here. If we get one more birdie too, we have double insulation layers by day 2, which is wild. I mean, don't know how long it's going to take, but usually not as successful with birdies as we have been. Hey, QC, what's up, dude? Welcome in. QC, we spent 3.5 hours yesterday looking for a run. 55 attempts. We got 2 hacksaws in that amount of time, and with those 2 hacksaws, we got no maples. Started it up this morning. First run, we got a hacksaw, so we're making it work. It's an hour 2 maple instead of an hour 1 maple, but frankly, after all we went through yesterday, I couldn't be more happy. How you doing, man? I raided into your channel very briefly last night, but it was right as I had to go to sleep. But I hope you had a nice stream. It's making up for yesterday, yeah. I will say it was so, like, statistically freakish that, I feel like something might have been a little bugged with the game, so I uninstalled and then reinstalled, and then right away we got the hacksaw, so I maybe should have tried that yesterday. But yeah, we're passing by all these maples because it's a speed run, and we already have our maple down hour 2, as I said. I'm just gonna keep going as far and as fast as we can, which is not very. Oh yeah, not just a hacksaw, but a hacksaw and a hammer. And storm lantern, all on Crystal Lake. Lantern in the fishing hut, hammer in the boat, and hacksaw on the windowsill in the hut. So yeah, it was kind of a dream start. Does mean that we have to lug the hammer across a decent portion of the map, but that's part of why we're going for the backpack here, and we've got the flour and oil in our bag. As soon as we hit that cooking 3, you know we're going to be making rosehip pies. You just know it. And yeah, we got some nice warm weather. We love that. And we're getting closer to where we need to be. Gonna try to not fall off the cliff while we're admiring the beautiful scenery. And yeah, it's suddenly Friday vibes. It's functionally the last day of school as well, so my wife's having a big party today with her kids and with her coworkers. So there's like a magic in the air at the moment. We love it. And I was going to say we're lucky that the blizzard hasn't kicked up yet, but it also looks like it's coming on fast now. But we should be able to make it to the little sheltered cave area. Get our min-max cooking going so that maybe we'll get pies before the end of the day, which will make the next trip through the birch area back to Timberwolf Mountain a little bit smoother. So yeah, I guess the only thing we really need now is red tools. That would just turn this run into a really solid run. See what we can do here. It does suck to walk this slow on a speed run. And temperature's plummeting. We know what that means. Blizzard incoming! Yeah, look at that. That is full-on blizzard actually right now. It's alright, we'll get up to the next little spot. Matches are not a concern of mine. We actually have the most favorable wind angle we could have hoped for. And we might actually start working on our workbench here at some point. That'd be funny. Start working on it in the mine. I think it's 0.5 kgs for every cedar limb that you put on it. So it's the same weight as the cedar that you invest on it. So we're not losing or gaining any weight. I think. I'm not sure if that's totally accurate, but that's what I think. Okay, we get a little spot up here, we can have a heat up. We can cook to level 3 in this little spot. That would be absolutely awesome. And we lost our torch. Not too bad. Get safe over here, and that's the last fur we need too. So we're good on lumber, which is kind of wild. Okay guys, I just need to take a brief break, refill my coffee. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I'll leave you with a little dad joke while we're hanging out. Be back shortly. Okay. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's see, what did I miss here? Sorry, man, work lurking, no worries. Thanks for the raid. On my best Loper run yet. It's getting hairy, though, down to 3 matches and a mag lens. All right. Gonna have to be budgeting with your fires. There's matches all over, though. If you keep exploring, you'll find more. A ghost walks into a bar and asks for a glass of vodka, but the bartender says, sorry, we don't serve spirits. Nice. I've successfully wasted 2 hours of my Friday workday on BS. Now to work at 50% capacity for the rest of the day. Perfect amount of slack off for Friday. Hell yeah. Slack off, whack. No. We're not doing that. Alright. Let's sit up here. Have a little fire. I always like setting up here. I don't know why. It's just like there in the courts. Thanks, Jabba. Wabba. Careful now. Careful now. Don't you maniacs go clipping that. Okay, -6, we like it. We don't mind that at all. 6 like that. We also have one we can spend, I suppose. Let's just spend 1 million. Fast. Okay, what do we need, really? We need potato to be cooking. And anything else? We can do that. Rabito. J-Link. Is that when you make it like it's like a J shape? I don't know, I'm not the expert. Not the sexperts. Okay, with this little min-maxing sesh, we can maybe make it happen. Can't hurry over this blizzard. I'm saying your jokes are hilarious. I'm drinking my coffee. I hope you have a nice Friday beverage on the go. You're welcome, Wama! God, I'm so much happier than yesterday. The amount of suffering yesterday. Yay. We min-maxing though. Getting that min-max style going. Thank you, sir. It's nice that we're in a safe zone here. Not only with our channel, how wonderful all my chatters are, but also in terms of predators in the game. All our little bits here. How close are we getting here anyways? One coffee left, so we'll keep that for potential wolf running away, because we're coming up to nighttime. We did have an aurora coming through the spot last time. Careful, boys. I'm not risking those fish either. I was tempted. I was like, 69%. For the jokes, I'm just going to eat it. Then I thought, maybe it's not worth the risk. Okay, we gotta be close to our cooking now. I imagine how close are we? Jay. Almost. One more little sesh will probably do it. Hips. Spent those, I guess, for the sake of pies. It seems weird. We're investing rose hips. Requires rose hips. Trust me, it'll make sense. Once you see those pies coming our way, it's all gonna add up. Plus, there's so many rose hips out in the world. Pies only take 8 empanadas. Downside about this route is that there's no porridge. That would really help our early cooking skills here. It's okay, we're making it work. Sorry, boys. Thank you for your service. Okay, and now get our last birdie. That is. We are on the fatigue drip. Yeah, thank you for the drip. Thank you, Wamba. Thank you for those rose hips. We're hoping that the empanadas are going to come through for us again. Still kind of a ways off, so it's going to be maybe coffee and birch once this thing's over. And I think, did I drop my shoes already? I will drop these. Although 8 and 4 versus 7 and 5, I don't know. I'll drop these actually. Okay, 11 minutes. Looking for 11 minutes. Bandages. Never a bad idea. I miss Grandma. Oh, don't you worry, Waba. You're here and you're first. You managed to get in here first despite being here not in first. Oh, that's so great. I'm so happy you could make it here, Waba. How are you? I'm really happy to see you. Hope everything's going good in your world. I'm gonna go ahead and make that insulation here. Stay nice and toasty warm out there in this horrible wasteland. Gonna have to spend another coal here, that's not my favorite. Look at that, we're already getting warmer. Things are looking okay. And how are you, my favorite grandma? My favorite granddaughter, rather. I was trying to read when you put Cyrus's name in there. Thanks for joining us, Cyrus. We're in the middle of a Jewish grandmother impression. It's not insulting. And even if it is, frankly, I'm too old to care at this point. 15 more minutes. Why don't we just pick these up? Do like that. One more birdie on the go. This is a bit of concerning length blizzard there. Okay, that's a little better. Grandma gives 0 fucks. This is correct. Okay, we better go. Even this can stay. We're never gonna be back. Okay, let's eat these. Probably just eat all our cans right now. Stay ultra toasty. With a little mish up ahead we got. How close are we? Still a little ways away. So let's have our... Would be nice to save our coffee for emergencies. So let's pick all this up. Let's just go with what we have here. Okay. Off. Oh, we didn't pick up our birch, did we? Might be a good idea. And I do say might in a literal sense, because I think we're probably okay on birch, but... Frankly, it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. But I hope you're doing well, Cyrus. It's nice to see you. Sounded like I was Larone's grandma there for a sec. It's good to see ya! No, for real, it is. I hope you're doing well. So blizzard's over. We're coming up on 2 days survived shortly, which is a good time to get back to the hut. So we really got to get that cooking 3 so we can avoid the drip. I don't think we really need to warm up here. But as always, we love our coal, and there's our final cedar piece, meaning that we can start up the workbench any old time we want. So that's nice. Couple more coal for our troubles. We're gonna try to avoid sleeping. That would be the best course of action. We do have to be real careful here with our conditions, so should be pretty much an exclusively birch bark diet for a little bit. Now, I grew up in the Depression, so I know a thing or two about birch bark only surviving. It was all we had to eat often. That and dust. We would just eat dust sometimes. It's not so bad. You put a little birch sauce on the dust and you got yourself a nice little meal. Alright. Getting over to the coal mine now. We're almost there. If we get like 1 or 2 more rabbits, that would be great for our cooking skills. 1 more birdie also would be the second insulation, which would be a huge help. So let's just be extra careful going down this spot. Spot right here. Okay, down we go. Whoop. Super speedy down the hill. Nice. Okay, rabbits, 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 where are ya? Rabbits or birdies. Really need to get that cooking skill up. I think we might be here too early after the blizzard. Don't hear any signs of wildlife out here. Yeah, no one's here. Okay, we're going inside, hoping for something nice. Just need a little bit of cooking. Goating down with this condition seems a massive risk. Okay, let's see if we can continue our tradition of never finding a single thing in here. Alright, we did it. Good job, team. There's sometimes a hammer over there. Not that we need it, but just an interesting little observation. Okay, we're in the mine. We did it. We're still on day, what? Day 1 and 1.5 in the mine? With, what, 13% condition or something? No problem. Another scarf, more matches. Let's see if that scarf's an improvement. Oh, it is over nothing. Okay, great. Off we go. We're gonna drop this first one. Try not to drip too hard here. Dip. 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 Oh boy. We screwed that up a little. Dip, dip. Okay, we're good. So I made a mistake last time, doing a big sleep here and kind of wasting too much time. So we're not going to take a really long time here if we can avoid it. It's kind of nice and warm out. My only concern is doing that goat down with this small condition is going to be scary. So we might just do an herbal sleep or something. You're pretty used to doing these little tricks here. Back and forth. There we go. A little bit of a drip. A little bit of a drip. Dipping in and out of the water. Stop that drip for 2 seconds. These little bits make a difference in the long run. Alright. Another Mackinaw would be sweet. Let's see. What do we got? Looks like nothing. In terms of jackets. What we do have is this. leave these here. They're sketchy as fuck. Okay, what do we do now? Let's just light up our stuff. Besides our massive coal count, we don't actually have very much firewood. Alright. Jewish grandmother's gonna take a break. She's heading back. Gonna make you some smoked meat sandwiches for later. It's gonna be regular old Syl again. $20 coal. Okay. Well, it might be okay just with the coal then. Okie doke. Don't need that can. Actually, we need the cooking pot. Maybe we'll take the can instead of the pot. There's no porridge around, and that would be the only real reason to have it. This drip is getting pretty real here. Don't think we have any more cookable, do we? Oh, we have more rose hips. Okay. Do that. And we'll trust that more rose hips will be in our near future. Definitely not confident on doing that goat with this condition, so I think we may need to herbal and sleep for a little bit. I'd love to not, but I think we kind of have to. And also, are we going to be warm enough in here? I just don't know. We could always keep the fire going. Oh, and we still have our birdie on us. So, let's let the fire go out. Like this. See what temperature we're looking at. We'll leave those there because we can quickly not need to jiggle them again. Is this a smart move? I think maybe the herbal and sleep is the smarter move. We're not going to do a big sleep, something like 3 hours maybe, just to get a bit of condition back. Alright, I can maybe deal with that. Let's make it easier on ourselves. Harvest this boy. Now we just need one more birdie for the second insulation. Okay, and in terms of cooking skills, we're almost there. I think with this little birch adventure we're going to go on here. Because we're still just 2 days in, which is nice. We're right on time, pretty much. Yeah, I think the birch cooking is going to help us get to our destination. Failed attempt. Don't you go failing on me now. My one remaining stick. So in case you didn't know, guys, if you have a little T circle and you jiggle your T's and A's, no. If you jiggle your T's, then they will remain jiggled for the following fire, so you don't have to redo it. So you don't have to worry about your stuff burning if you've jiggled and not moved after you've lost your fire. So these will all heat up and be not burning, which is nice. Okay, we don't need anything. Let's check this supply bin and see what we got. Kind of needed the tinder plug. Tempted to start on that, but we should probably go once these babies heat up. Okay, I like our odds with the crampon. This condition's looking a little bit better. Just got to make sure not to do a major plummet at any point. And how heavy are we? Pretty heavy. At least we're off that drip and we're getting our condition back slowly. Does sound like a full-on blizzard out there, though. Which means, we're not going to leave, because we can't really afford to take more damage. We're certainly not going to complete that goat in a no-vision situation. So I think we're going to make the workbench a little bit. Might be a crazy decision, but gonna damn well try. It's too bad you can't light a fire in the rest of this mine. It's just that fire barrel spot. 'Cause I'd love to have one right at the exit here. Yeah, that's a blizzard. No doubt. Well, hopefully... I know it doesn't work this way, but it would be nice to get it out of the way early. Okay, do we have antibiotics? We've got the reishi. Don't want to get too empty on our thirst. I guess this is a semi-decent use of time. It's something we have to do anyway. Actually kind of awesome, to be honest. Just hope we're not, like, prohibitively heavy. But I think we are going to be pretty heavy now. Maybe if we just leave it before it's fully done. 4 minutes left. Okay, what are we dealing with for the weight of this thing? We're at 5 kg. Okay, it's not terrible. Sounds like just windy and not blizzard, is that right? No, full-on blizzard. Damn. Okay, in that case, back to the bed for a nap. Is there anything else we can do? And accelerant, we're good. Fill this baby up. Crazy long blizzard, though. That sucks. Cloth. Clothing. Everything's in pretty good shape here, and the other stuff is not particularly worth repairing. An hour or 30 minutes. Did we hear it finish? Yes. Okay, wish me luck, guys. This is going to be sketchy at this weight. In this condition. Actually need a warm-up fire here right away. Shit. We are not jiggling because we want to go pretty much right away. Seven minutes. Okay. And shit. It's alright, we're warm and we have enough stuff, and I'm going to save the coffee for emergencies. Which might actually be now. Okay. So there's only one real spot that gives me trouble. I'm going to try to avoid trouble. And I forgot my birch thing. Oh well. Just have to make sure that we get the birch at the cave on the way out of here. Where's the... Maybe this is the best spot to go. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh wait, this is the sketch part. Damn it. Okay. Just don't... No! Oh my fuck. Okay, no more errors. Holy shit. The palms have gotten more sweaty than ever. We do have birch in our near future. We're gonna do reishi. And we're probably gonna need that coffee to get going as well. We can't afford more of a drip here. Now the palms are sweaty. Oh, we don't have a stick? Oy vey. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get our condition back, so heat up the coffee right away. Whew, leaving on the edge. We don't have enough sticks. We don't have anywhere close to enough sticks for a snow shelter, so this coffee's gonna have to do some heavy lifting for us. Don't want to spend my accelerant, just in case there's a worse situation. Can't think there's too many worse situations than this. No stim hurts here too. We're gonna have to be birch boys for the next little bit. Okay, alright, let's see how bad our clothing took it there. Not too bad. We need those pies in a bad way. Okay, we gotta drink this right now just for not needing more condition. And what else can we do? Not a whole lot. Try to fix this maybe. Just to take the drip off. But we're burning or something. Cool. Oh, we didn't burn any of ours? Oh my god, we burned everything. What a fucking noob, you guys. We burned all of our teas. That pretty much kills us. That's insane. The mistakes, man. The mistakes. We burned everything. Well, at least we used our last coffee. But we cannot take more cold damage now. That's insane. We're tanking this fucking run right now. Damn it, Sil! Wait, what happened? Yeah, we're tempting this goat down. Oh my god, I hate this. This is where practice makes perfect, friends. We are not perfect. There's one way that's like easy and the other way is not. Me and my mountain goating. Okay, I sure hope this is good enough. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Woo! Okay, we need birch bad. We just burned all of our teas. Because I was like, we're not gonna be here too long. Thankfully, we drank our coffee before we burned it. Uh-oh. The stumbles make this extra hard. Wow, we are sweaty. Sweaty palms. Okay, we have one more accelerant. As I said, it's important to keep your accelerant in case there's a worse situation. And we have encountered a worse situation. It's all Waba's fault. Yeah, it's clearly Waba's fault. This wolf's gonna see me stumbling here and just be like, this is an easy meal. Luckily, we have semi-decent weather, and we're heading straight to Birchland, so most of what we were using those teas for was cooking skill anyway. And you know what? We just dropped a bit of weight. That's all we did. Dropped some weight. Now we're ready to zip out of here and get our birch on. We're gonna have to rely heavily on our birch because we have nowhere to sleep, barely any condition, and now we're out of torch. So we're crab walking. We do have a flare. Okay, thank God. But we're cold again. If we take any more cold damage, we're pretty much Toastsville. We can rebuild our tea count. No, man! this game, man. This mofo killed me. Yeah, I should have just lit the flare, man. How brutal. Fuck's sakes. You know what? I'm not going to yeet all of these runs. We're going to try for the instant hacksaw bunker here. So that we don't have to yeet every single one. We're going to yeet this probably because this looks bad. Yep, we're going to yeet it. Fuck this. God damn it, dude. Maybe the dream of 69 is still here. I called it too. I knew that once we had that fall, it was going to be trouble. I don't know how to get to that mine with, like, decent condition. I guess you got to be more mindful of condition as you're heading there. Damn it. 59. 10 more to go. Let's go. All right. We are going to eat these runs, I think. We're almost there. No, we're not I mean, we can reset the count, but I feel like the magic's going to be in making the count proper. That's crazy. We had a Machina and cargo pants, or combat pants. It's alright. We can do better. We've trained for this. Maple here is bad. Just decreases our chances at a different maple. Coal here is nice. Damn, I should have just lit that flare. I was trying to, like, wait until he actually was there, but... man, stupid. At 70, we turn it to 1. Alright. Let's see, we got a little spicy coal right off the bat. We can do better. That was an hour 2 maple. We can do hour 1. At least we know that hacksaws do possibly spawn. Got a gorgeous sky to greet us. I clearly have to practice that goat down, because that one big fall, I don't know how to avoid it. Yeah, we're still ironing out the details, I guess. I'm honestly just happy that we can possibly have a hacksaw now. Alright, dead guy is here. Wolf camping it. Let's see. Do we have our boy? Our hacksaw boy? Dead guy, check. Hacksaw, yes. So there must have been something wrong with my game before, because that's 2 runs and 2 hacksaws. Still didn't get the perfect maple, but maybe there's one here. Yes, looks like there is. Yeah, we didn't like that other run anyway. Sweet! Now we actually have the proper order of doing things. Hour 1 maple. No way you went through 50 plus runs and got the same loot every time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Come back. Let's go. Hour 1 maple, baby. Finally. We don't have to worry so much about the hammer for a while. In fact, it's kind of better that it's somewhere else. Huge. Alright, let's get the good ski jacket too. Alright, hour 1 maple, let's go. Yes. Looks crappy, but better than nothing. Where's our matches? This will help us over there with the Tim boys. Huge. Alright. We're already better off than the last run. That last stinking run that I don't care about at all. Alright, we're going to try to just basically not sprint at all. We're going to try to start a fire here. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Come on. Fuck it, I'm doing this. Suck my ass. Still -4 here. Let's get our better gloves on. That'll actually help a fair amount. Screw it, we don't have time. We're gonna torch up after this. Get our guts down. Alright, let's go get some more good stuff. So I think 4 birch will be more than enough. So we're on the hunt for bunnies. This has been a successful hunting ground in the past. So yes, gonna try to turn this into something. But what relief that we actually have hacksaws now. Okay, both of our boys are here. Nice. Okay, we're not just gonna tank cold damage this time. We're gonna be a little bit smarter. We're gonna need a bit of condition for that fall. And we're also not gonna sprint around like fools like we did last time. Wonder if it's one of those like don't even light a fire for cooking until you actually have 2 pots. Because I feel like we're still pretty far off from cooking 3, even though it was pretty obsessive cooking. Alright, 1 birch there. Yeah, we'll just grab our... We'll grab our coffee and peaches. And maybe we don't even, like, go up and around. We just go straight to Ash Canyon from here. Checking the bunker is nice, but not necessary, I think. And the birdies were nice, too. Our temps. Minus 23. Very good. What's all this growling about? Oh. We didn't grab that birch, did we? And there's no birch here. So we kind of gotta get those. Moose is up here. At least potentially. Gotta watch that drip. Yeah, absolutely, we gotta watch it. So we didn't get this birch spawn, that's kind of bad. Maybe if there's one just up beyond. So, kind of do need this birch down. Kind of gotta scout if there's one up here. None there. Where's our next birch gonna come from? We still have like a day to find one. that one. Okay, we'll go up. Okay, there is one there. Okay, so 2 is nice. We can deal with 2 off the jump. Yeah, so we'll drip a little, strategically get our birch going. Birch bark tea, of course, I mean. Okay, we're dripping like we said we wouldn't, but I think if we get this birch here, and if we get our guts down, should we bring this all back to the hut? Seems counterproductive to our travel plans. See if we can get a birdie. Another bunny would be good as well. Okay. Nice. Get you. Get. This stuff. Oh, there's a backpack up there. If I knew about that. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Buns. Where you at? Okay, I guess we'll head back to the hut. Oh, I hear some shenanigans happening. Fuck's sakes. Wait, what? Oh, he killed the rabbit for me after I stoned him. Alright, good enough. Alright. Did we chop that birch? I forget. Yes. Okay. I think we go back to the hut with what we have. See if we can recover a little bit. Seems to make the most sense. Hello. So if we get these 2 birch, that seems pretty good for like early arrow making. And then we probably need 2 more. That wind's coming up right at a really inconvenient time. Shit. Okay, let's try to lure them either to the bear or to the bunnies that are up here. So we are going to have to spend a bit of sprint to get away from this D-bag. It's okay, guys. It's useful in making a decision to go back to the hut. I think this is the right call. Hopefully there's a bunny here to help act as blocker. Nice. Okay, he's there. You're going to be the sacrificial lamb, I'm afraid, my friend. Come on. Okay. Back to the hut. Make sure we got some tinder for these inevitable fire fails. Hell yeah. Hypothermia getting high. Better get inside. Okay, let's go. It's very hard in this early game balancing all of the different things you gotta remember. Don't want to sprint too much because there's nowhere to sleep for a while, and ideally you're not doing any sleeping. Okay, but we're here. We've got 2 birch to drop off. We're going to start our first fire. We're going to start it on the first try is what I mean. Let's do it. We're not dealing with timber wolves this time. Not dealing with crappy spawns and maples and stuff. Alright, so we'll chill here a little bit. Get our guts down. We've practiced this a few times now. Nice. We're here. Agreed. At least orientation of objective assists with how much you need to keep track of. Yeah, that's true. Having clear objectives absolutely helps. We got 4 rabbits. That's actually kind of huge. Could have had a 5th if we wanted to go back and challenge that guy for it. Nice, guys. We're doing it. Crappy spawns. That's the risk you take being a parent. Oh, Yinzo. Just for that, you have to come in on Sunday. You just never know. Good stuff, Yinzo. Alright, we should be really rocking our birch right now, right? Let's just sip on these birch, try to maximize our condition. That was just rookie moves last time. Burning all our teas too. I was ready to yeet the run anyway. Absolute noobery. How much water do we have? Not really very much. Get in there. Gotta min-max these rabbits, guys. We gotta get that cooking skill up. We gotta have it before we leave the mine, it seems. It is nice that we have essentially a full day before we need to get these guts down. So we're going to try to line things up a little better this time. The real reward was the min-maxing we had along the way. There's this one spot in the hut that doesn't actually give you the old, or that gives you the old animation rather than the new one. Don't know why that is. Probably has to do with the same reason we couldn't find a hacksaw for 55 attempts. I would like a birch bark, please. Why does it feel like it takes so much longer that way? All right, min-maxing, let's go. We're gonna get to our guts here shortly. Love it, love it, love it, love it. We got something good finally happening here. Minutes, 12 minutes. Max cooking skill. That Wolfie boy's interested. He's a hungry man. Okay, we absolutely can't forget about our guts this time. Absolutely not going to burn our stuff this time. 6 minutes. That's pretty close. I think carrying the birdie was a smart move last time, because anytime we had a little fire, we could progress our insulation layers a little. I gotta take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna refill my coffee again. Gonna leave you again with a little dad joke. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yinz's redeemed stretch, thank you for that. What concert costs only 45 cents? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. Ooh. I haven't listened to the rap song yet, Tex. I will. I promise you I will. And I'll let you know when I listen to it. All right, we're back in business. Sitting on top of the world, top of the world, top of the world. Let's get it going. We're in the middle of doing this. Did we harvest all our boys yet? I think so. Okay, so now we gotta do our gut process. Okay, this looks alright. We're actually doing good on sticks again. We love it. Got a good part of the day to travel. Some more coffees. Oop, dang, are we gonna go hungry? All this food laying around? Okay, it was deceptive color there. So let's just can drink the birch when it's time to go. Okay. Munch on our little snacks here. The weather seems nice, so we should really get moving soon, but we definitely want these guts down before we go. Do not make that mistake again. Do not. Go soon. Might just about line up perfectly here. Okie. And, boom. Boom. Might be minutes. Okay. Waba, do guts. Thank you, thank you. I will do it for you. I'm gonna line up these last two, dealies. Probably do something like that. 15 minutes, one of these. And now we'll get the water and get our guts. Yay, cooking 2 already. Day almost the same as last time. Guts. Waba's keeping me on track. We can't afford to watch Sil throw away another good run. Nothing's burning, we're good. 3 minutes. Do another one. Okay. Guts and microwing. Yeah, we need the micro properly this time. Okay, 7 more minutes. We'll eat our snacks and go. Still have a long journey ahead of us. Not much sleep happening. Dusty. I'm okay eating that. Banged up. I'm gonna leave those. Bandages before we go. Just smart ideas. And there we go. Nice. Okay, things are looking good. Oops, we forgot one little rabbit. 12 minutes. Let that guy cook. Take this with us, and we're off. Okay, off to Ash Canyon we go. With our dangerous amount of stank. How heavy also? Not bad. Alright, off to Ash Canyon. Let's do it. We still need at least one more birch, probably more like 2 more. But we'll find enough in Ash Canyon that we won't have to worry too much about that. Don't know if I checked those drawers, but I think we're just gonna get moving. Dokes. Mr. Bear's interested now. Shocking, actually, that we didn't heat up we didn't make a single mushroom tea. The one that really makes a difference for our heat. Hopefully this lines up nicely with the bear scaring off the wolf. Hopefully the bear doesn't get us. He's interested, all right. Wow. Okay, much more mindful of our condition this time. Two guts down, yes, thank you, Waba. Birch down, all things and stuff and things, yeah. We've got 2 birch down, we've got 2 guts down, we've got 1 maple down. And feeling pretty nice about it. Wonder if it's worth cooking in here. Don't think so. I think I want to try to save my cooking for when we actually have 2 vessels, you know? Thank you for double checking, Waba. This is the run. Haha. It better be. I'm running out of time to be able to finish this thing, so I'm hoping this is the run. I can, of course, maybe sneak in some late night off-mic streams, which, if we have a nice run, that might be the move. Because this has been... The first one was so, like, cruisy. I think I had to eat once, maybe? Once or twice, something like that. Before we got the spawn we wanted in FM. And then we just cruised pretty much to, like, a semi-decent time. Would have been a fantastic time if we hadn't gotten 3 blizzards right as soon as our bow was finished. Also wild, it's got to be said, Lindo with basically no experience in interloper, just coming within 5 minutes of my time. And he also had to, like, backtrack for his arrow, and, you know, there's a lot of stuff happening on that run. Very impressive performance by our boy Lindo. Lindo, listen. We need that as a redeem on his channel. Okay, don't really want to stop for a warm-up fire. We're still recovering our conditions. That's what we want. Basically, we want to try to keep that going the whole time. Mayo. Yeah. Yeah, we want to keep that going. Try to avoid dipping our condition too low. Dipping and dripping! Oh! Ooh, huge score there. Okey-doke, off to Ash Canyon. Yeah, we'll maybe do a fire on the other side here. Or we forgo the fire because we have lots of ground to cover. The weather's kind of nice. The weather's beautiful, in fact. Let's see, maybe we take the goat this time. Mr. Mooseman's here. We're a little bit earlier than last time because it was Aurora last time we got here. Looks like it's probably an Aurora again, which is a little risky with our stink. Potential Timbies around. No flares. Okay, safely in Ash Canyon. Yeah, the goating up saves us the energy, but it spends bandages, which means cloth. But energy is a more valuable resource right now, I think. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. So many things to remember, man. So many. Especially the first day is kind of like you have to make sure you have everything lined up perfectly. Let's see. Maybe there's a hat for us in here. I used to think it was a guaranteed hat. Arrow shaft is kind of nice. Means we can start arrow making right after we forge. So we'll keep that and our arrowheads with us. So if we get stuck somewhere in a blizzard, we can actually start making an arrow, make some progress, you know? Yay, cool. Okay, we're gonna goat up this time. Practice it a little. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Lovely, nice warm weather. No aurora yet, So let's see if we can do this goat this time. I don't think I've managed to do it without spraining ever. So I make the mistake often of trying to go up here, but this is actually kind of where you want to end. So you need a little bit more height, which is why you go up this spot. This little bit of extra height makes all the difference. Ah, shit. Should probably get rid of him, huh? Shit. Well, a wrist I don't mind. We have bandages to heal that. We're still quite a ways away from our rope climb that we need to do. We know we have some nice cloth waiting for us inside. Alright. I'm not recovering condition anymore. That's okay. Just want to get up there safely. Alright. This may be the best I've ever done this. Definitely the best I've ever done this. Cool. Alright, we're there. Still have a little bit of energy left. Didn't take too much cold damage. We're listening for birdies. Do we hear a birdie out here? We do. Okay. Let's try to get one. Okay. Easy does it. Yes, sir. Ptarmigan. Yes. Okay, that's a good start. Inside we go for our combat pants. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Coffee time for me once again. Oh no. Let's get these peaches. We are jiggling this time. We are not being silly noobs unless we're certain that we're leaving immediately. We're dancing. We're dancing. Using wobbles, dancing, emotes dancing. %, dog food. I mean, we're kind of forced to take that, aren't we? Okay, looking all right. Yeah, nice wob. Nice. Oh no, cooking bug. Well, at least we didn't lose a lot of progress. Game's conspiring against me. Yeah, we didn't lose too much progress there. That's fine. Where are we? What? Oh, we just got inside. Okay, not too bad. Maybe we'll light the fire first time this time. Just save scumming like an absolute fiend. And nice. It did work out. Let this be a lesson to you, friends. Always save scum. Go slowly. Hey, Lou, welcome in. How are you doing, pal? We're getting a tournament run off the ground here. This is an embarrassing amount of attempts. We've completed once already, but I feel confident that we can smash our personal best time. Hope you're doing well, Lou. Hope your Friday is treating you with respect. You maybe have a nice beverage or something on the go. I'm sipping on coffees, which has worked very well for keeping me sharp and alert. Just kidding, we've made a crazy amount of mistakes already. Slow clicking? It happened again! God damn it. Okay, lesson learned, save right before we do that. That's really odd, though, that it's triggering like that. I'm on vacation at the lake making pancakes! Hell yeah. Okay, save after. Let's see if we get the lucky start this time. That's crazy though. Twice in a row. So we know kind of what triggers it is the second cooking after the reishi. So let's save here. Good enough. Okay, we're saved now. Slow clicking. There. Who has the lead in the tourney? It's Maria in the Interloper division, which we're in. And this Silhouette Lie, I believe, is the only one completed in the Misery division. So it's just me and Maria and Lindo. And Lindo finished within 5 minutes of my personal best, which is so crazy. 'Cause he's only been playing Interloper for like 2 months or something. The guy's beastin'. Okay, save again. Let's try to avoid that cooking bug again. Ooh, yeah. Like that. Did we get the sweater? No. That's okay. Okay, matches. Saving. Doing this. Saving again. Hoping. Let's try the other slot here. No, it just happens every time. Interesting. How utterly annoying. So we can't cook anything else up in here. God damn. If it's not one thing, it's another, man. If the game wasn't hard enough already, these cooking bugs are just annihilating me. Okay, we stopped right before we cooked up. So let's just do water for now. And we'll do this birdie. He's a nice little 0.1, which is kind of perfect. Except that we're going to take thirst and fatigue damage here shortly. I'm okay with just making water here instead of full cooking, but it does kind of screw us over a little bit. Nine minutes. Okay. So we'll do 3, 6, 9. And I guess we're not going to cook any more teas. We're just going to cook our ptarmigan. You got to adapt when you get these unfortunate situations. Making it work. We save again just in case. Okay, we're not risking cooking bug here. 8 minutes, 8 minutes. We can probably try to go after this. Munch on all our food. Little strategy for all the min-maxers out there. The more thirsty you are, the quicker you drink. So you actually save a bit of time if you're at max thirst. Save. Do we need these sardinis? Probably not. 94%. We are going to take them. Okey-dokes. Off to anglers now. Middle of the night. Feeling alright. It's been a big fight. To get us feeling alright. Off we go. Into the snow. We've got the fog instead of a blizzard. We love it. See if we can zip through all this next little bit. I'm going to try to avoid any more damage, because I don't see how it's possible to get down that goat without doing a single fall. Yeah. Really lucky we don't have an Aurora this time. But I want to make sure that we don't run into a cooking glitch when we're outside, because we can't just insta-save to protect ourselves. My next wolf wrangle setup is going to be smooth sailing, I'll tell you that much. After all these practice rounds we've been doing. Alright, maybe we leave this torch here. Ooh, our torches are actually very low. Off we go to Angler's Den. I want to go home now. Waba, you're free to go home. 15 minutes of listening to my coworker tell me all about every order she's ever done on DoorDash. Oy. Back onto a wolf snarling. Yeah, we, I don't know when you left QC, but we died to a wolf in the back end of the mine. Little too much risky goading, unfortunately. Let's see if we can lose this mook in the trees, huh? Lovely temperature we have today here in Ash Canyon. Sounds like he's not giving up. Tears so much wants to stab myself in the eye. Oh, thank you. I want to stab myself. Yep, those, I know what that's like. Those extremely, extremely boring conversations. You're just like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's also typically the type of person that keeps you conversation hostage, you know? Where you don't even get, like, a pause where you can go, well, anyway, I gotta get anywhere that's not here. I gotta be anywhere that's not this. I need a different reality. Stat. Had my boss when she was being considered to be hired. She's gonna be a talker. Listen, as a professional talker scout, I see problems. I see problems arising here. Alright, we didn't get the cooking pot. That kind of stinks. Actually, I'm curious. We're going to save and see if we get the cooking bug again. No. Okay, good. We can cook in here. What luxury. Oh, second can. That's good. Okie dokes. We are firmly in Angler's Den. We don't have a ton of stuff that we can actually cook up, so probably won't waste too much time here. We also have that coffee perk, so we want to get out of here kind of fast. Of course, we're not going to forget our precious arrowheads. And we got the bonus matches, which we don't really need. Okay, I guess I can take these with me, right? Smart idea. At least we now have actual stuff that keeps us warm. And we still got that fatigue reduced perk, so maybe we should go right after this. Deal with our birdie harvesting afterwards. Only the finest dog food for this wheel. I will literally say I'm busy. I need to concentrate. Well, let me tell you about this time I ordered a sandwich. It had a man on it. Gosh, did it have pickles? I don't remember. Get me out of here! Alright, we blast double book, double that. I think we spend a coffee here, don't we? Get rid of this extra book too. We're like right on the edge when it comes to fatigue, so. Here we are. Crappy torches be gone. Maybe this is our last hit. And then we go. Okay, let's munch all these babies. Get that heat bonus. Drop our weight a little bit. Mmm, peachy. And, alright, so now we're officially in fatigue zone soon. And here we are. Okay. Now... it's time to go, I believe. Take these torches with us. Gonna have to leave the reclaimed, I think. Okay, we're off. Just popped into another person's stream who was playing for the first time. Always great to see someone trying to figure out how to start a fire for the first time. Yeah, totally. I was also watching someone new yesterday. And he was playing on misery mode. And yeah, he didn't know how to make a fire or anything. And I was like, oh boy, you're probably in over your head. I was just giving him soft tips like, hey, I had like 1,000 hours before I even tried Interloper. He's like, yeah, no, I'm gonna die on hour 3 over and over again. Let's go. Okay, we did grab birds. Let's go. We'll try to save the coffees for the rope climb, I think. If we tank a bit of fatigue damage, it's not the end of the world. Hello. Don't really have too much time for this, if I'm being completely honest. You too. I'd also like you to get out of my life. Thank you. I have a feeling that's not the last we've heard of them. Right on cue. Alright, weather's clearing up a bit, which means temperature is going to drop a little. We don't have far to go before we can get inside. Get our tomato soup, which is always here. Y'all know how many trees there are in Ash Canyon? That dude barely survived the plane crash. Yeah. There's no way you're making it through this. Okay, I think we need a warm tea rather than like a coffee. Let's get our rosies on the go. And we're zipping. We're zipping all the way up to the gold mine. Well, Miner's Folly first. Gold mine after. Getting by that bear again is going to be rough. I managed to do it last time. How heavy are we? We're in the ballpark of being able to make that rope climb, so let's try. Wow, this tournament is really bringing out the long streams in Sill. Already at 4+ hours. See how much progress we can make on this one this time. See if we can get to the roughly same spot where we were on the last run. Honestly, if we get to the gold mine, I think I'll be happy with that. Doesn't sound like we have Howley boys out. Used to be always pretty much guaranteed 3 to 5 wolves here, but it's not a guarantee anymore. Nice. Alright, off to the cave. No wolfies getting in our way today. Honestly, one of the many good things about TLD, no tutorial, just right into survive. Nothing like waking up in a cave after a plane crash to frostbite because your fire went out. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I really do like it for that aspect. And in fact, when I started by playing Wintermute because I was like, usually when I play any kind of game, I do the story mode or like the campaign first and then, you know, experience it that way. But I was like, this dialogue is way too slow for me. So I jumped straight into survival and pretty much that's all I do. But yeah, it is nice that it's kind of like figure it out on your own kind of thing. And I'm really glad that I played this game for about 2 years before ever looking up any videos or seeing anyone stream on Twitch or anything like that. Alright, we're in our cave. drip too hard. Oh no, we ruined it. Alright, whatever. Taking unnecessary damage. Oops. Yay. We love those salty treats. And yay. The fir firewood is back on the menu, boys. I'm working my way through Wintermute right now, trying to take my time. Blackrock is kicking my butt, yeah. I still haven't completed it. I'm still in, I'm still on episode 2, like pretty early on. Oops. What did we just... What happened there? What button did I just push? Okay. Gave me the stink line for a second. What the hell? Anyway, shake it off, Sil. It'll be alright. Now let's hope we get the deer in here, because that will help our cooking skill immensely. Halfway almost to cooking 3. There it is. This will give us a nice warm place to figure out our inventory also. Our inventory Amos. Nice. Yay. Alright. Books are heavy. Let's get rid of them. Dear Diary. Whoops. This one we switch. The DoorDash diaries. Not quite Red Shoe diaries, right? Ah, big stretch. Alright, here we are at the site of our lovely deer friend. Inventory Amos sounds like a Harry Potter spell. You know who I'm talking about though, right? Tori Amos? Have you... You guys know who I'm talking about? Musician. Has that like spooky kind of piano style to her. Yes, the point 1. Point 1 comes through for us again. Got those double cans working up for us too. And no cooking bugs as of yet. I would hate to have to go through this cave again. So we'll just cook up the deer and hope that we can maintain our sanity on this one. Love those 1.1 animals, guys. 1.1, 1.6 helps us out big time on the cooking skill. Yay. So it's gonna be cold once we get out of here. Coming up to morning. Don't want to hang around too long because we are 2 days in now. Get out of here, animal fat. Don't like ya. Micro harvesting, yeah, baby. We're dancing about it. I got animal fat in my coffee. How close are we? Still pretty far. And inventory-wise, inventory Amos, we're getting closer. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Okay, we must not have a cooking glitch here, because that would totally ruin us. You're coming with me. I think all of y'all are going to come with me too. $11 minutes, 12 minutes. Okay. What are we going to get away with? Oh, we got to do this first. Do we have time for another bandage? Yes. Call that flavor. Okay, do I risk the cooking glitch? Yes. Yes. Amazing. Slow clicking. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, no more frostbite for us. How else are we gonna get up this rope? Definitely don't need our matches amount. We've got too much food. This is kind of a classic problem. Right, where are we? Getting warmer, getting closer. I think with some coffees we'll be able to get up that rope. We'll see. Ideally, we're not traveling at the coldest part of the day. And we can also probably start pulling a little bit of this action. Again, we want to probably avoid that drip. Yeah, the longer into the day this goes, the more ability we'll have to travel when it's not freezing cold. This might kind of have to be the end of our little fire, though. We gotta get moving, I think. Bandages, we have 3, we're good. I think it's pretty much gonna be coffee and go. Oh! We still left a little chunk on this guy. Hell yes. Yes, yes, yes. All these little pieces so that we can stay nice and thirsty out there. Lovely. Okay. Nice. We're nice and slim here. Nice and slim. A little coffee should get us up that rope, and then we'll be on our way. Again, we are flirting with disaster with that condition. Okay, I think it's time to go. Too much food, too much weight. Luckily, it sounds like we've got a massive blizzard outside. Okay, where are we now? We are slightly over. Let's drink it. This should do it, right? Yes. Beautiful. Awesome. Away we go. Since I'm pretty sure that's a blizzard, maybe we get the cooking skill off of this wolf that's sometimes here. And not here this time. Sardines. 69%. The perfect amount. Well, that was a wasted detour, but that's alright. So we're up the rope. We managed to maintain our coal supply mostly. Cooking is getting very, very close to complete. See if we are full on in a blizzard. If we are, then it's going to be tarmy harvesting. Nope. Okay, good. Just a little windy. Still good. Nice. What's up, dude? Welcome in, homie. We actually have a run going today. The absolute disaster of yesterday is long behind us now. Okay, what don't we need? We don't need the firewoods. That'll probably do. Stinky meat we don't need. Are we going to harvest a bird over there? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Don't want to deal with the bear, really. So we're going to say no. We're going to say no to all of this. We're going to say yes to going right now. Thanks for the shouty to dude. Much appreciate. So we're doing the thing again where we're tanking massive fatigue damage. But I wonder if our cooking skill is better than last time. Remains to be seen. I think we're slightly earlier than last time, which is nice. Didn't see the bear, but he's mostly guaranteed as far as I know. Okay, well, he's not right here, that's great. Buttes. Let's go. Alright, looks like we got the wolves spawned in this time, so I'm glad we're not carrying that scent. This blizzard looks pretty imminent though, doesn't it? Or it was happening when we were cooking in the cave and it's just over now. I don't know. Either way, I'm being a little bit cautious. And keeping in mind, we do probably need 2 more birch. 1 for sure, probably 2. That's the guy that comes? Alright. We are still looking for a hammer. Hammer can appear over here. Let's just take a peek. Can't remember where exactly. It's one of these. I don't got time for this, man. Alright, we're in. Melito! What's up, Melito? We actually have a run for the second time today after 55 attempts yesterday without a successful run. And we have already died a few hours into our run. So that's always a good time. 2 cloth is not really enough. Let's just torch out. Grab these. And we'll zip up to the other building. Carefully, cautiously. I'm not making the same mistake as last time. We're lighting the torch long before we get into any kind of engagement. Frankly, the wolves are much easier to deal with than the bear, so I'm happy with this spawn. Bros. Doing good, just another day of will it rain or not. It's supposed to rain, but when I look outside, it looks like it's gonna rain. Did we get the tools? We got them. Thanks for watching out for me, Wobbs. Is that other guy coming? Yeah. Mind your business. Birdie? No. Okay, that's too bad. Mostly for the cooking skills, but also that would have been our second insulation layer. Alright, we're at Foreman's. This is the run. Double, triple checking. Appreciate it very much. Very, very much. I think we're set on fur already. Hell yeah. Yesterday it kept spitting on me every time I went out in the garden, and then it stopped after chasing me back in the house. Yeah. Is that weather by Raph? Alright, scouting. Nice jacket, please. Anything at all? Take something. Something... Okay. We're getting raft here. Ooh, those are decent though. And they're not as good as the ones we have. We'll stick. Okay, what are we doing here, really? Heating up and going, pretty much. Alright, we're not going to burn our teas this time, guys. We got all the Newbury out of the way early, right? Pop that potato on. Getting ever closer. Damn, we should have brought our birdies after all. For an hour-long sesh here. Drop and drop. Those. Okay, what else? More rose hips, please. More cooking of any kind. Getting it. Raph would never change the weather like that. You would never have it programmed in that if you drop too coal, that you instantly get a blizzard. That's just not like him at all. Okay. Heat up. Heat up, sweet up, and then go. So our next cooking sesh should be the one. Did we drop our birch? Next cooking sesh hopefully is the one for us to give us those sweet rosehip empanadas. It's gonna be close. Raph is an angel. Every decision he's ever made is perfect. Fuck, we didn't let it cook. I was impatient. I thought it was done. It's alright. And we're gonna go. Okay, weather stinks. It's not the worst. It's not the worst, it's not the best. I've been no thoughts gonna worth saying. Some tension has limited. What am I committing myself to? Resistance is going nowhere, it still counts. To you more than anything when you're around. Pocket all of my attention, filter out you. Yes, Mr. Wolf, I see you. I don't care about you. I'd actually prefer if you left me entirely alone. Alright, we go. We speed up to that mine. How long will this guy chase us? I would have waited forever. Alright, we'll grab our little cedar here. I think he might have given up. So we're going to be more mindful of our condition this time. We can't just tank fatigue damage the whole way out. Gonna have to budget our coffees a little bit. This guy's douching pretty hard, though. He's following us like the whole way to the mine. Yeah, we should probably drink something while it's warm, huh? Don't want to have to stop 100 times just to avoid cold damage. Is this guy going to give up, or do we have a situation on our hands? get rid of him. Sounds like he's still on our case here. Get out of here. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, good. And stuff is cold. Okay. Next chance we get, we're gonna have to do another fire, I think. And hopefully it's with those rabbits in the snow shelter zone. We're doing it though. We're almost to where we were last time. Slightly better conditions, slightly faster, slightly better weather. Slightly faster maple down. Only thing we're lacking is the very fast extra birch this time. That's alright. No bunnies? Damn, it's kind of counting on those for the cooking skill. Okay. That stinks. I'll have to hope there's some at the mine. We can get that third birdie, that 30 if you will. And then we'll be more or less set on feathers, and that'll also help our cooking skill too. Especially if he's one of those super helpful 1.1 kgs. Yeah, these wolf wrangle setups are going to seem easy after this. Because all you have to do on the wolf wrangle after doing the back... You don't have to do the backpack, it just helps a lot. All you have to do after that is... Typically you summit right after doing Ash Canyon. But then you just have to forge and make it back for day 6. But I still feel nice about our chances. It's going to be pretty much a moose hunt, so it's most likely a Black Rock adventure that we're gonna do. I guess we can take a... Oh no, we have to absolutely get the hunting done before going to the Mountaineer's hut. So we need one of the Timberwolf Mountain moose pretty much to show up. And then Black Rock for the Timbies. But it would be nice if one of the 2 Timberwolf spawns showed up in Timberwolf Mountain. Because then we could actually go fast, craft our things, and then pretty much just a raw sprint all the way to trappers from there. It is risky leaving the last bit of the travel in PV to the very end. Definitely gonna need that stim at the Red Barn on the way out of here. Okie dokes, we're getting there. I think we might try another warm-up fire here soon, just because we learned from last time. That fall damage is really rough. Excuse me. This looks kind of decent. That's a cool little nook there. Okay, we got it. And we're off to Birch Country after this, so should be feeling all right. There's the drip. No cooking bug, please. Yes. Alright, we're safe now. Give me a quick sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Why did the house go to the doctor? It was having window panes. Ugh, that's... I don't like that joke. I think it sucks. Wait a second. Alright, we're good. This time we're gonna let that complete. Come on. Raff wide. Okay, cool. Do we cook up the potato here? How close are we? Getting kind of close. Don't like the look of this weather, really. Maybe we will. We can harvest the birdie, perhaps. Let's try it. We're gonna drink another coffee, I think, to mitigate our... Is that our last two coffees, though? Okay, well, we're gonna try. May mean a little bit of damage. Oh, it's frozen. Damn, can't do it by hand. Damn. Okay. What else can we do? Guess we just wait a few seconds here and wait till it gets below 50. We don't want to hang around too long. Weather is not reliable here. Okay. Now we're on the drip. It's official. Let's go. Should we have the coffee? Don't think we're gonna sleep inside the mine, so... Might be smart. Well, we've got a nice clear day. That's nice. We are probably going to need to get that coffee going, unfortunately. We've got to be so close on that cooking, though. Hey, Sunfire, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. We're getting this thing going. Dad joke. I used to have a job at the calendar factory, but I got the sack because I took a couple days off. I love that joke. I've used that joke many times. It's the first time we've seen it come up here on the bot. Welcome in, Sunfire. Always nice to have you. Hope your Sunday's going, or not Sunday yet. Your Friday's going good. You've got a nice Sunday-style beverage on a Friday, maybe. Nice warm tea or coffee. We're sitting here in Ash Canyon, attempting to get to Gold Mine for that sweet carrying capacity and maybe even a nice jacket. Friday! Woohoo! We're nice and toasty warm so we can have the luxury of harvesting all these rose hips along the way. In case you missed it, yesterday we did 55 attempts and we only found 2 hacksaws. And in our 2 attempts today we found 2 hacksaws. So the odds are evening out finally for us. We had a good run going last time where we managed to get all the way to the back side of the mine, but we plummeted and then burned all our teas, and then a wolf ate us. So it was a trifecta of suck that happened. It sucks too, because we actually had the workbench complete, or like 4 minutes from complete on that run. But anyway, new run. We're almost to the exact same spot where we left it last time, so it's not so bad, huh? Let's torch up. Let's coffee up. Just remembering that incident from last time and how we maybe need to be more mindful of our condition this time. Because I don't know how to avoid the big fall there. And if we can travel in this weather, that would be so good. So we're gonna maybe we're gonna try to go as fast as we can, I think. Waba's here. Waba's on a work lurk. R.I.P. Waba's patience for dealing with boring coworker stories. Okay, a bit more firewood and a bit more coal. No firewood this time. It's tested. Still, gotta be careful about the backside of the mine. There's toxic gas coming from that backside of the mine. You watch yourself. Waba's dancing. Waba needs a vacay. Alright, let's hope for a birdie and some bunnies down below. Because if we get them both, then I think we're probably in a high country coming up. That would be amazing. I love those big rose hips because they're indicators. They like point you to stuff. There's been a lot of times where I'm just like harvesting a trail of rose hips, and you come across like, oh, didn't know there was a cave here or whatever. And the fallen trees as well. Waba needs some waba juice, yeah. Alrighty, down we go. And hope for an easy birdie and bunny. Quick little teleport down. Come on. Yay, bunnies. Okay, that's awesome. Let's get both of these guys and see if there's a birdie. Usually if the bunnies are out, the birdies are here too, so try our luck. Damn. It's probably gonna scare him off also. Damn. Birdies. Birdies. I think we would hear them by now. Got the other kind of birdies. Just on his little cottontail there. Come here, little rabbit. Pow, right in the kisser. Okay, nice. Be kind of chill if we found a hammer here. I could live with that. Yeah, lovely weather, so I don't really want to hang around inside too long cooking or anything. I want to keep moving. If you go by body by waterfall, the birds may show up. Okay. Well, I don't overly need it right now, but thanks for the tip, Lobs, as usual. Lobland, some fantastic knowledge. If anyone in chat here is not following Wabajank, by the way, please give her a follow. Super fun streamer, great mod. Very knowledgeable on the game. Plays it up like, oh, maybe I'm humble. But actually knows so much. And is constantly trying to keep me in line as well. Sometimes. Please use caution when listening to me. Yes. Appreciate you. Hey, no, I appreciate you. Alright, we're in the mine. How much more? I can do a little bit more streaming here. Kind of want to get past this hard part. Where we're risking our lives down the side of the cliff. Okay, not too much dipping, please. Don't go for a swim right now. You weren't following Waba. I'd pay for a Waba earpiece? Yeah, no kidding. That would be banned in all tournaments, I think. Did you remember to not be a total fucking noob? Swearing would be standard. That'd be factory installed for sure. Alright. Let's get across this this brutal channel here. What? Stickers with the Waba Juice logo? Yes, please. Oh no, we're gonna take damage. Please, no. Looks like yes. Looks like maybe yes. Not too much. But a little bit of damage. Alright, Mackinac waiting for us. Oh yeah, it is. Alright guys, you see the Mackinac over there. What condition is the Mackinac? Let us know in chat what you think. I'm going to say 69%. If it's 69%, we know it's the blessed run. We know this is the run. Give you a second there to get your votes in. Looks like we may have a glove upgrade here too, potentially. Although, they do kind of look crappy. Alrighty, more matches. Get your votes in. What is the Mackinac jacket? 77, better than 69. Because you get to 8 more. Alright. Nice. Not gonna be better. Oop, don't forget these. Get your votes in, friends. Let me know what you think the Mackinac is gonna be. We see it there waiting for us. Ain't no way I'm eating those sardines. Okay, hopefully you got your votes in, friends. I'm just T-jiggling, so I can't check right now. And, let's see what we got. Alright, we got a little .2 boy. Oh shit, we're doing it by hand. Frig. Screwed that up. Just blame Twitch, we know technology's always messing stuff up. 63, 70, 100, 66. Okay, we got some votes here. Loadies here. Let's see what we got for old Mackie. Mackinac is at 44. Lower than what we wanted. But it's still a Mackinac. Just barely. Still a Mackinac. Beggars can't be choosies. Choosers. 44 is better than 10. Yep, you doubled it. Nice, Waba. Just for that, you get half the points. Okay, come on. Let's get that pie happening. We're just at a good time to travel. I'm just hoping that we get our cooking 3 here so we can make a pie and then go. Ain't no way we're eating these. Nice, we got the .1. This might put us over the edge. Only working 50%, so that checks out. Perfect Waba strategies. It's Friday. They can only expect us. I think, you know, your Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, that's when you get prime worker productivity. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday is like prime productivity time, right? Monday, you're like, I'm off the weekends. I'm not feeling it. And Friday, you're like, yo, I've been working all week. I'm done with this shenanigans. Would be an interesting, actually, study to run. See which day is the most efficient. Like, most productive. Okay, we're gonna finish off this hacking this bunny down. And hopefully we don't get an aurora tonight when we're planning to travel. And if we don't get our cooking 3 here, we're actually kind of in trouble. Audacity. I will legit use 24 of my 40 hours this week to manually type in one client's books. Because you didn't give me a shit for a year and a half. Noob. Five minutes. We gotta be close now. Oh yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. Fuck yeah. So we're gonna save our hunger for the pies. Should be right after this little cooking here. So this is finally the time when we've managed to line this up, it seems like. Because this, yeah, we did it. Pie time, baby. It's high time for pie time. Ooh, yeah, it's time for pies. Hell yeah. Alright, it's already a better run than last time. Got better condition. Got better pies. Don't put these guys in. Thank you for your service, Peter Cottontail. 1 minute. Keep cooking up these little chunks. Hell yeah. Wonder if it's smart to actually drink this coffee now, because we don't want to take too much damage. Let's do it. We're perhaps against better judgment drinking our coffee right now. We did it, friends. We did it. Take a quick little zip over to this supply bin and see if we got anything good. Oops, wrong way. This away. Yay! $34 that's pretty close to 40. Let's do one of these boys. Maybe get rid of some stank. Then we'll pie up and hopefully get out of here without too much trouble. Still a little scared about this goat down, considering how awful it was last time. One more set of pies or go? I think go. Okay, we out of here. Where's our nice perch? Okay, wish me luck, guys. Conditions still not really looking too strong, but we're gonna see if we can be smooth on our way down this time. Sure hope so, man. We could also, what are our other options? Climbing down the ropes? You would have to drop a lot of weight, right? Because we're sitting at probably way too heavy right now, even with full pie energy. Later, Tex. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing all your mod stuff. I'll check out your song a little bit later today, probably. Alright, we hope for nice weather out here. Okay, this is the exit. Quick on the pies. Do we have it? We are going to be close, actually. Maybe I will take the rope just for safety. Let's just see what it's like out first. Let's see. Okay, wish me luck. Yay, okay, it's kind of warm. Even if we take the first rope, the second goat down's not that bad. So maybe that's the move. What else can we drop? Nice. Okay, we're good. Do this first one, because that's where we screwed up last time. And then we can goat the second one. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're doing better than last time because we don't have like 4 sprains and like 6% conditioned, and we still have all our teas because we didn't burn them all. We are still going to be very smelly, but the wind looks relatively alright. And that took like maybe a quarter of our fatigue. Okay. Now just don't screw up this goat. Just stay true to the path. Stay true to your beliefs. Yes. Smooth. Does look like we're in for a blizzard though, so we really gotta watch out for this wolf that's coming to us. Please don't auto jump me. Okay. Hello. I think we're probably good on rose hips. Kind of want to just get out of this death trap. Okay, he's going right in the direction that we want to go. Maybe we'll grab a few of these after all. Okay. We're now almost officially to where we died last time, with a much better situation. So we know he's going to be coming right around this hill, right here. I'm ready for you this time, punk ass. Okay, nice. This is the exact spot of our death last time. Very nice indeed. All right. Birchtown now. Luckily we're here pre-cougar. Maybe we can send this guy on his way, huh? Go down in that gully, man. Quit going the way that I'm going. Yay, the first of many birch that we have coming up. Love our current temperature. Really dislike this wolf. Maybe like, yeah, go that way. Hopefully that means snow clearing up. Looks like the night sky is giving us some stars. Which can mean aurora, but we're gonna hope for the best. Alright, things are cold. I think we'll be alright. Stone shelf for a heat up and pies? I think so. We've got the snow disappearing, so I'm gonna go in here, heat up, cure up, get some birch on the go. Oh my god, I'm relieved we made it through that part. He's only interested in wills, not in goats. Good one. Rose hip empanadas. Sweet baby stone shelf. Hello. Nice. All right. Got something nice happening this time, friends. Stoked that you're here to witness it. A rosy heap papaya. So good. So good. I got you. Birch and pies, baby. That's gonna be our path to success. Thank God no cooking bug. I cannot handle doing all that again. Okay. 2 little birch bark pieces, or birch bark teas. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Probably don't have water for this next. Oh, we do. Sweet. This game is so incredibly satisfying when things start lining up. When you, like, go out looking for sticks for your fire and you come back and there's 1 minute or embers left. It's just so satisfying. 7 minutes. What do we got? We probably don't want to eat too much because we want the room for pies. And yeah, Stone Shelf Cave sucks for loot. Oh, and that boy's still out there. So, I think we'll drink that for warmth right as we go. 18 more minutes. We have another... We've got so many rose hips now. Looking good. I think we'll just eat these pies and go pretty much. Could make another rose hip, I guess, but we'll save it for the pies. This means we probably don't need to pick up any more rose hips for a while. Alrighty. Gonna be a little smelly, but if we can minimize our stank. While keeping our belly full. Don't know if I want to take all those little things with us. Alright, so long, little rabbit pie, rabbit chunks. Now I think we sprint. I think we go as fast as we possibly can. Gonna sprint through Birchland here. Nice. TLT's constantly trying to kill you. Welcome in, Sakura. Nice that we're kind of toasty warm. Nice that we finally have our toasty empanadas. We could theoretically try Summit. It's just a little bit out of the way. And it's a lot of energy. We have crampons. What's up there really that we need though? Not really anything. We're not allowed to use pre-cured things anyway. Yeah, I think Summit's just out. It would give us an extra tin of coffee, but we're going to spend more than a coffee's worth of energy just getting there and down. So we skip. We drop off our stuff at the hut as soon as possible. I can't remember if we checked the bunker on this run or the last run. Hell yeah. I love that we learned about the warming up bonus stacking for time. It's so nice. I was always worried if you'd like eat a soup after drinking a tea that the warming bonus would go to the soup instead of the tea. But no, it's all a flat rate. Stim and hammer chance. Yes, that's a good shout. Stim is a nice idea, especially because we have to basically full sprint at the end of this run. Across like basically 2.5 regions. One of which being, I think, the biggest region. So it should be an interesting finale. But we have established what could be a decent run. The fact that we don't need cooking skill anymore means that we can skip a lot of extra stuff that we don't need and we can start heading straight to Sundered Pass. We could also, in theory, take our stuff with us, like our bow making stuff. I think we'll stick to the plan since we're still pretty heavy. Drop everything off at the hut and try to come back here afterwards. We just need to be a little lucky with the Timberwolf spawn in order to have like an elite chance at a time. But let's see what we can do here. All right, we're 5 hours 30 in. Holy smokes. Been going for a long time today, but finally we have some kind of a run. We'll head to the hut and drop off our stuff and then probably reassess from there. Probably need to call it soon because I have to work tonight. Well, it looks like the sun has decided to show up, so I better do some garden work. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Melito. Good luck in your garden. Let's get this travel mission going, huh? All right. On our way back to Timberwolf Mountain, We're still only a day and a half in, I believe, right? We're not 2 days in yet. Yeah, day and a half. Well, just past the day and a half. Is there a flare here? So we're making really good time this time. That extra little push for the cooking skill on the pies really helped. Now we don't have to stress about the cooking skill as much also. And we don't care about warmth as much. Let's just keep the birch going. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay. Things are going much better this time. Last time, we were dead at this point. We did not make it this far last time. Pretty stoked that we can actually find hacksaws now. And we're warm, and I think the weather's warm out, so I'm just gonna go for it. Beautiful deer clearing. What should we do? We could get... I don't think metal is going to be that necessary. There is cloth in there, I guess. Man, I'm suddenly so tempted to go for the summit. The stem, the flask, the coffee. All very nice. But I think since it's such a tight time frame, we should probably just go. Yeah, and we're gonna skip this crate because Mr. Wolf is interested in us. So long, sucker. No pressure, just an option. Close for SP. Taking the 6th off. 4-day weekend, hell yeah. Yeah, definitely an option, but I think I'm gonna favor speed for a little bit. We're gonna like flower hop a little on our way to SP. Look at that condition. It's coming. It's coming back. So I think we'll zip out from the plane crash in PV. I'm getting ahead of myself first, of course. We're gonna go to the hut, drop off all our stuff, make pies, and maybe make progress on our bench a little. Really want to use this nice weather, so might actually favor traveling rather than constructing right now. Fuck. It's alright. It's not gonna mean much, I don't think. I guess you don't stumble with the crampons if you have a sprain? Is that a glitch? Okay, what do we got? Nice torch, pry bar. way too much lumber. That's okay. So now we're going back to spawn point, and we should be happy with how things go from there. Let's go. Sweet, I'm getting excited. We actually have a run this time. Need a bit of food for crafting. We'll need probably some firewood because it's likely going to be cold in the hut. Do we have more pies or do we eat them all? We do have one more. Sweet. We're doing it. Got relatively clear weather, so hopefully this weather sticks around when after we drop off our stuff in the hut. Gonna have to be on the search for feathers a little bit. I'm gonna have to get prepped for my work day soon. I'm working at the soccer game tonight in town. Yay! Alright, we're almost there now. Almost there. Didn't get that much birch from our... Oh, maybe we did, and yeah, I haven't cooked it up yet. Never mind. All the runs are mixing together, man. Definitely much, much faster and much smoother this time than last time. Off we go. Off to the hut, friends. If everything lines up, this is such a good start for almost any speedboat challenge. Only downside is that we have to spend all that time traveling from the hut to Trappers after. Oops, I thought that was the end. Okay, do we need a fire at the end of this? Don't really think we do. I am wondering if it makes more sense to drag everything to the PV bunker and do stuff there. The advantage to the Mountaineer's hut is that you can craft at night as well. I don't know. Haven't really made it far enough on this challenge to find out exactly how to fully min-max it. Alright, so maybe we will be mindful about our condition here. Light a little fire, make a little pyre. "16 birch is real nice. Real nice. We'll see. We'll see if this is even a viable thing. Big drink and big pies. Ooh, yeah. I want to be absolutely sure that we don't glitch this out, so let's save it. Oh, no. Well, you know what that means. That means we can start working on the table right now. Okay, no cooking glitch, please. Thank you. Okay, first things first, we're gonna get our last feather that we need for our insulation layer. This is actually kind of fine timing on the blizzard because we're basically home. Oh, shit. We burnt our birch tea. That sucks. And as is tradition, we have officially burned something once again on the run. This time, we're going to be more careful. At least we didn't burn our pies. That's a bigger concern. Okay. 13 minutes we have. First thing first on the real list. Nice reference. Okay, don't do something that takes a long time this time. 10 minutes is all we got. There. What did we even do last time? I forgot what we did when we burned our thing. Oh yeah, harvesting the feather. That's what it was. Okay, we're getting it, we're doing it. Minutes, 10 minutes. Don't really need much else, do we? Bandages and stuff is probably good. Yeah. Just gonna wait for these to finish, I guess. eating pies. Okay, this time we can do the water while we do the pies. So, birch bark first, 10 minutes on that. It's been cool. I'm kind of just assuming that it's nasty out still. Okay, this time we do water here. We do drinking here. Thank you for the follow, Pedra Pronta. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a tournament run here with varied degrees of success. Yeah, I hope you're well. Nice to meet you. I don't believe I've seen you around any Long Dark streams before, but yeah, welcome in. Okay, we got 40 minutes on that, which is kind of like an hour. Is that going to be good enough for us? Probably. Let's do it. Perfect. We've got one more hour on this. Nice. Okay. Doing good. Might be worth actually making another bandage here. We're gonna need some cloth soon. Nice. Okay, once those pies are done, get out of here. Birch bark's on point. We don't know if it's a blizzard outside, so it might be worth checking that. We don't actually have enough to start the table yet. Let's just peek out, see what we're dealing with. We can plan from there. We are nice, clear, foggy weather. A light fog in the morning means it's time to go. 6 minutes and 26 minutes. See how many more of these we can do. Nice birch count. Okay. That's 10 more minutes. 17's pretty close. Let's go. It's time to go. Where's our birch? Gotta keep that going. Alright, off to the hut. Robin Williams, any of his roles you wish. Good shout. Let's think. I'm thinking of the genie myself. And there's always good morning, Vietnam! But he does have one of these kind of a voice, doesn't he? Something like this. No, that's not him. Tough to nail an impression of a guy who's like so wacky and all over the place, you know? And here's the site of our great success, the hacksaw that we found. We celebrate the victory here. So in 24 hours, we've done all that we've done. Gotten our cooking 3, gotten our woodworking tools. How does the, You ain't never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me. Wah, wah. You ain't never had a friend like me. Do I hear a moose? Just hope there's no bear up over the hill here. Oh, okay. What was that weird sound I was hearing? Well, doesn't matter. All right. Hey, fellas. What's up, everybody? I'm just on my way to the hut over there, if you could. You know, maybe just leave me alone or something, that would be great. 6 hours. This might be my record stream, guys. Might be my all-time record. Let's go. Alright, we still need a hammer, we still need red tools, but we've done most of the day 1 and 2 hard bits. Let's get inside, and I might have to set up my real life from here. Does kinda suck that probably won't be able to stream again until Monday. So if we're in the hut when we restart, I can look at exactly everything that we have. So I think we'll just get inside, save, and call it there. Oh yeah, the bunnies are still here. Okay, we're inside. We did it. So we're back here after 51 hours awake. So basically 2 days to do that giant loop. Feeling really good about that. We checked the fishing hut, yes. So Maple's well on its way already. 33%, so it's a third of the way there, which makes sense. 2 days in. Which means we got a boogie, because we got to go all the way to Sundered Pass and back. I'm going to decide whether I want to lug all this stuff to, say, like, the bunker that's just over there. The only downside of that is that you're farther away from hunting. You can get the bear, but timber wolves are a long distance away. If we start hunting from here, There's the chance of the Timberwolves right there. There's the one at the wing. There's, you know, BlackRock, of course, if we run into trouble. But yeah, I think we're going to call it there. We finally have a run. We're finally proud of what we're doing. Let's see who we have on that we can raid out to. Ideally, someone doing the tourney as well. We've got Larone on, but he's not doing the same tournament as us. We've got Fishy Boy doing the tournament. Let's give Fish some Friday love. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm so glad we finally have a run established here. Only took around 10 hours, but we have it now. So yeah, happy Friday, everybody. I'll be back probably Monday. Possibly we'll do a no mic stream later tonight or tomorrow. I don't know yet, but either way, I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Let's go bring our love over to our boy Fishy, and I'll see you over there. Thanks, Kazi. Thanks for hanging out, lurking, and yeah, see you again soon. Bye. Big love, everybody.